Hello, everybody. Happy weekend. Oh, man, I'm so glad it's here. I need to start this stream with a 30 to 60-second rant because I had been in a battle with trying to get TikTok videos to load, not load on, but to actually go out. I was literally getting 0 views, not poor views. I could handle poor because it would tell me, oh, that doesn't work. I can learn with poor performance. No issue. It was literally not going out. I've been trying to problem solve it for months, reached out to support and didn't help me at all. I would call unhelpful support more helpful than that. And I found out that you can't upload TikToks from your desktop. It has to be from the mobile. But everywhere I read, including their upload feature on their website, said I could. I finally figured it out because I created a second account. I uploaded the same video twice, one from my phone, one from my desktop, and guess which one went out? Now, it's brand new. This was just like an hour or two ago. But I wish they had some indication of where the error was, some problem-solving indicator of some form, because I was going to rip my hair out. End of rant. I hate TikTok. I shouldn't say I hate TikTok, but their interface leaves a lot to be desired. It's funny because YouTube Shorts aren't as conducive for growth, especially because I don't do a lot of YouTube content. And that was plug and play. Drag the video over, click, boom, done. I wish it was that easy, but I figured it out, and now we can vibe. Kat, I appreciate you not having your bullshit jump in there. I just needed to... yeah, thank you. I just needed to get that off of my chest because... yeah, needed to voice it. Okay, today's agenda is a little bit of a hodgepodge kind of things, as we have some weeklies that are going to expire if we don't do them today and tomorrow. So we're going to do an isolation vault to start, because we still want our gun. And then some mix of Netracells, Archon Hunt, 1999 farming, relic cracking, maybe railjack, because you can relic crack and railjack at the same time. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But we are starting with the oh-so-fun isolation vault. Now that my rant is over. Hi, Quinn. Hi, Cupcake. It's so good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Did I miss anybody else? No. Cat ate protein. Fantastic. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you are all doing well.
Doing. What?
Yeah, I need to get an Archon.
You took us to the wrong place.
Funnily enough, this is actually the time I did. I absolutely went to the wrong place there.
Yeah, I know.
May I be rude? I'm having the oddest problem with my computer, and it's...
You are here to assist. I look forward to your
giving me a
return,
lot of anxiety.
as
Do
we
you
all.
have someone you'd recommend that can help with computer problems? I can pay a little, just not an entire service fee. I guess the first question before anything is, what kind of problem? In the sense of, is your computer making, like the physical computer making weird noises? Is it overheating? Like, do you have a sense of what the difficulty is? And yeah, Six, we've kind of relegated, it seems like we've been relegating the anything shard related to the weekend when we have a little extra time. Did you get lost, Cat?
Yeah.
I had another fun occurrence today.
Fake.
About a month ago, they sent out, not invitations is probably the right word, for a research
Much has
symposium.
been hidden from us on Deimos.
kind of my job expectations, I was like, fine, I'll put my name in. I heard nothing back. The symposium is Tuesday. I heard back today when I started that I give a talk Tuesday.
Ooh, poggers.
Yep, that what I was talking to you about before, I found out, and I'm like, fortunately, I'm not afraid of public speaking, and when I get to hide behind the doctor identity side of me, like, you know, giving a toast to a best man speech toast, like, that's really difficult. Public speaking in the workplace I don't find difficult, so I'm prepped, I practice it, I'm good to go. I just had other stuff to do today, and I would have liked to had a couple weeks notice, not a few days. Still less frustrating than TikTok, though. I am hearing talk through my speakers. My husband also heard them talking, and it wasn't video or anything. It happened a few times already, like a full conversation about things, and I can't have all the programs. I can have all the programs closed and still hear it. Happens randomly, but it happened twice today, and it said go ahead and log off while I was logging on a game. And I'm not crazy. My husband asked what if that just happened.
It's haunted.
Haunted. So I don't. My answer is like somebody who can literally help you if there's a need. Oh, we don't kill that. If there is a need for them to like actually acquire it and look at it, I don't have anybody that'd be cheap necessarily. If I were having something odd like that, I'd do a full clean install of everything. In short, I'd wipe it clean, and it can take a few hours, but the nice thing when you do that is you have a computer that tends to run really nicely. But if that is something you're comfortable with, basically just telling Windows to free install and delete everything, then whatever wonky thing is happening, in theory, shouldn't happen anymore. I'd say the only other oddball thing to think about, this doesn't happen often to me, but if I'm watching like I'll be silly, like a YouTube video, there are times, oh my word, is that the first time you've ever used her ability helpful? Thank you.
I've intentionally used it helpfully.
The other thing that I've had like YouTube videos or something on, and I've closed it out, walked away, and come back, and like even though the window is closed, it was like the background processes didn't close, so I've had to like go in and manually tell the background processes to stop. That doesn't happen to me a lot, but it does happen from time to time.
Some of the infestors are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
I also, after Baldur's Gate last night, I played for a little bit. I finally got that Okina Prime piece.
Oh, nice.
It's cooked. Which is also why Devira got back on the list, because I'm like, I would like I'm pretty sure I have the Incarnate for it.
Yes, and the Incarnate's honestly pretty fun. It's technically a light spam weapon.
Ooh.
Instead of a heavy spam.
I say you don't get that a
Now,
lot.
because of the sheer existence of Tennokai, you'll also be mixing in heavy attacks.
That doesn't bother me,
But-
because that actually spices it up. That's my preferred play style.
Make it to the ISO vault.
You know the most popular Tennokai, where it's like after X number of hits?
Yeah, that's one of the two.
That's just to make it predictable, right? Like that's
Yes.
okay.
Now the infested
because I kind of like not knowing when it happens. Not because I.
Then you want the other most popular one, the one that's literally just Tennokai attacks have increased crit damage.
Okay.
It also does make them more common, but it's not. It's like 50% more common or something like that. There's still an element of randomness to it.
I just like the randomness because if I go on autopilot, that means I'm getting bored, whereas it gives me something to monitor.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins.
Back to dinner, I'm prepping a couple whole fish for tonight. That's probably more fish than Cat's ever eaten in her life. Have fun cooking.
I actually enjoy fish.
There's protein in that.
Yes, and I enjoy fish.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
That tunnel back there, by the way, they place one of those jump things at the mouth of that tunnel, and I hit it every time.
Oh, I hit it too.
Every time.
Defend yourself.
Then I have to go back now. Lovely.
I confess I had my concerns.
Okay,
but
now
the
spread out,
handle.
look for Lloyd. I mean
The guardian
Lloyd.
is completely disabled.
Look for Lloyd's Ludes.
And he'll be in one of the side tunnels.
Usually an offshoot, you'll find the fancy looking door, and you have to shoot the reactive crystal in the center with your void form, with your drifter.
I don't think it's this way. Sunny West, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Yep. There's AI for this. They can get more creative. Oh. I've gone down the same tunnel 3 times because I was looking over. I was... Thank you. Okay, back to the mission at hand. Nope. One of these days, I will find Lloyd and help the team. This direction is not the way. This is back out.
I found it.
Oh, but I found a nice blue light. I'm on the way.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety intercourse.
Christ.
Christ, will.
I had one of those, the void sling just got clipped on the edge, and it wouldn't pass it.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
You don't think you've ever made too much food? I mean, if you're good about eating leftovers consistently, then it's really hard.
And it just makes me think of my dad, who's used to cooking for a bunch of sailors, and then he comes home to me and my mother, who are rabbits, and it takes him like his entire time home trying to get used to not cooking for sailor men. It's great.
People who eat a typical amount of food.
I mean, not even typical. They eat fucking... We always joke that he cooks enough for an army. It's like, this is what I normally cook. And he's like, yeah, for like 3-4 other guys.
Thermodynamics, though, if they're doing physical labor, they're literally going to be hungrier.
This is true. It begs the question of why I'm not always freakishly hungry, but...
Afraid of protein.
No, this is true.
The fear
The fear
outweighs...
outweighs the hunger. I will say, I am actively losing weight, and it does feel good.
Take note. You've started eating more protein.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Is protein even real, man?
Yeah, bruh. I had to say it like a gym bro. A high-pitched gym bro.
Like a broccoli head, bro.
Yeah, don't do that. Like, oh, well, let's not go that far.
Do you get any of the broccoli heads at your
Zero.
powerlifting gym?
0.
That's nice.
There's a couple of young men, but
And
Like-
even if there were broccoli heads at your gym, I would assume that if they're taking time to go to a powerlifting gym, they are actually serious about it. They just haven't learned that making yourself look like a vegetable is probably not the best idea.
also, I it's just thinking out loud. I feel like there's a not everybody, but just like if you average across people, that you're gonna kind of, oh, I'm interested in this community, be interested in that, and then you see what your average people who go there look like because you see it on
That's
social
true.
media or something, and so you just kind of unconsciously start making decisions that skew you in that direction. And I don't associate broccoli with the broccoli, the food I do with powerlifters, not the hairstyle.
With the generators all active, it is now possible.
They're also a bit more common in like undergrad gyms because that's kind of that age group, I think.
And I mean late high school, which is about the age that, if they're not doing like a school gym, it's usually like the 17, 18-year-olds. That's like a good starting point for the wee lads.
There is one guy that's probably about that age. If you made me guess, I'd say 16. Does it go from bottom up or
Yes.
top down?
Be sure before you input.
So eyeballs.
Got it.
There's all
So,
kinds of stuff in here.
there is one young man who goes to the gym. Again, he's probably gonna be 16, 17 or so, but he goes with his dad, who is also a power lifter, and they talk to the gym owner, who's world record power lifter. He is there. He is. It is very clear he is a student when he goes there.
Yeah, you can stay in here if you want.
Q. Oh, it really does reach him. Nice. Oh no. There are a couple of Orokin cells in here.
You can also get argon crystals from that end vault.
Oh, we got like 4, not including the double. Last time we ran these.
Listen up, Tenno. We will not be making
Is that still? I think
your
that's still in the
ways
cave,
due
right?
Today.
Yes.
In order
The
to
missions are always in the cave.
you now need to gather materials.
I'll speed them up, I guess.
She is one of the frames that with the double XP I pulled out of the oven.
Sean.
Nova.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's been quickly becoming a favorite of mine because her kid is so simple but so powerful.
That's what Six was saying, that Nova was on the rise for him. I'm also one piece away from Nidus Prime. Unfortunately,
Ooh, nice.
unfortunately, it is the rare.
I mean, the resurgence literally just dropped, so...
No, well, that's when I was just leveling things last night, which is all I did. I was just relic cracking while I did it, and got 3 of the 4. I only had 10 Aya, so not bad. 2 silvers, and the common was the first one, but not too bad of a rate.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance.
I don't want these.
Confirmed. Target is down.
But Charlie, you can make extremely niche and not powerful builds.
Both of them. So
Alright.
exciting. The Orkin designed you well. A purifier can scan for those polyps. Luckily,
We call this a purifier.
Okay.
Once powered up, it
There's
establishes a
one mission in here that I
chemical form
utterly
in order to
despise.
extract data.
We haven't seen it in a while, luckily, but
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
I was like, I think we have to hit this button, but then it never came up. I must have just, like, his dialogue was going on. No, there were two there. No. Oh. I enjoy the animation of Citrine's 4 as well. I feel really strong.
very satisfying.
Done. You even got some
At least it's a new mod, but I'm with you. I'd rather spend standing on those.
amazing. I can discern
Or at least like
so much
the
information
have a
from these
hierarchy. Make the rare ones, the rarer higher tier ones in here, the cheaper lower tier ones in
sealed supply
standing.
cache.
Yes.
Lloyd, help them get it open, please.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
This is the one where you actually have to go and find the
Oh, thank you for that.
node.
Is it marked and I'm not seeing it, or is it just in the
No,
area
so
somewhere?
there's these orange streams that go out from the thing, and you have to follow those to find the tumor.
Oh, I
The
see.
infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache.
Well, I think I saw
Blast
one go
them
this
free.
way. Oh, no, damn it! Hit it every time. Anyway, I'm good at a lot of cooking related things, but apparently not good at cutting whole fish. I'm so glad the thing was dead because I wouldn't be the only thing to know what it's like to die twice. Oh no. You see, that's the
You
beauty
should go
of...
and part wins, stopping.
Can that bouncy house please go the fuck away?
That is the last
Found it.
small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
What's in the box?
Yeah, I'm glad that most of what I make, either somebody has done the fine cutting, we just got this,
Cache contents
Um,
will prove invaluable.
or there's no cutting.
What a haul.
Or no, like,
Luscious
finesse
and
cutting.
Perfectly preserved. Very nice.
We haven't even seen a damn blueprint in 2 runs.
Lloyd stew today. Here's your snipper. Juggernauts find polyps simply intoxicating, and so do I. He's in a trance. Total synaptic overload. This is the good stuff, all right.
Oh, this guy.
He's found one. Quick, dig it up.
I know when I'm told to dig something up, I need a shovel and a treasure chest comes
You'll
out of
keep
it.
this just between us,
Mhm.
right? Overfed slow Juggernaut is easy prey. Protect him.
Have you seen him out there? He's easy prey.
I'm sniffing, Juggernaut.
Juggernaut, could you make up your damn mind? I think we should be able to volt speed him up.
That'd be nice. Here, let me know the slowing bit.
Help us in. Help him dig.
That's not helpful.
He's getting good and full. Do not let anything burst him.
One of our teammates make him invulnerable, or am I missing something?
Just one.
Pretty sure one of our teammates did. I wonder if someone had well a life on him.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it made me think of, but I'm not that I know very well, but I'm not aware of well life builds on these two. Congrats, Six. I was like, I could go for a couple of drinks tonight, but
He's a coward.
I don't drink and stream.
He's scared he'll get topless again.
Sure.
He admits it.
Tee. Now, if I have too much to drink, I just get overly wordy on how appreciative I am of other people.
That's what we're after.
Oh my
We'll leverage
god,
it.
that's like our Swedish friend.
Uh-huh. I like to think I'm a little more composed.
Yeah, that man is the opposite of composed when he is drunk.
This pustule.
Please.
Polyps swimming in digestive juices. Just what we came
It
for.
hurts.
Time to collect.
It hurts.
Incredible job. Healthy,
It
happy
hurts so
Juggernauts.
good.
Best fermentation tanks.
Get the hell out of here.
A fine
No.
harvest of polyps.
No, I don't think I will.
fermented the old-fashioned way in a Juggernaut's digestive tract.
Yeah, it's just not that the thirst trapping's not the kind of attention I would like on the stream.
So dumb that can only be done once.
What?
The pentacle can only pull one person out at a time.
Oh yeah, and I was stuck being the last one.
Man, I cannot wait for Wednesday.
Shush, we enjoy the weekend first.
No. Well, I also only say that because I think finally I am past the hell time at work.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Today I actually almost got bored.
Oh. Bored's a good problem to have.
At work, yeah, absolutely. Outside of work, not so much. I mean, gets you productive, but
First of all, Six.
yo, it's e-girl scammers clan.
Don't give them money.
I'm
First-
joining it, baby.
First of all, Six. That's Cat's fault. Second of all, that's attention around me. I am not objectified through that attention. Okay. I don't care if we do an EDA, but can we start with a Netracell?
See, Papadino.
I'd love to get bored for a little bit. I don't want to do random loadout. I hate it here.
Ooh, full squad. Or yeah.
I don't wanna. Oop.
Been a hot minute.
Fucking damn it. Please don't suck. Okay, I literally have nothing.
Same.
I don't know how to play Inaros. And this is where I left my gun.
I'm gonna see how well I can build what I have. This might take me a second.
Yep. What? Does Inaros do any?
He has no shields.
I know that. Does he have any shield armor stripping?
I do not know, actually. He is probably one of the ones that I absolutely know the least about.
I played him and I'm like, he bores me. In fairness, I got him in a time that I was speed leveling a lot of stuff because I had so many frames. Summon a sword. Yes, he does. Okay, good. Mm-hmm. Wait, why do I want rage or do I want health and armor? I don't know. I have no sense of how much. The thing is, rage isn't going to do me any good. My gun sucks. Like I'm literally
the mod rage.
Oh. Sorry, he said mod. I was in my arcanes. That's why I thought. Yeah. Okay.
That's why you're a big dum-dum.
Oh, I fully intend to get carried through this. I'm not sure I'll kill things. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know how many of these. Do I even have a potato in him? I don't. Might as well. Do I have... I do not have Hunter Adrenaline. Well, let's... Yeah, I do not have Hunter Adrenaline. So basically, I just need... Don't you mean Blind Rage? Sorry,
No. There is a mod called Rage.
Nope, I do not.
Do I have an extra?
I'm not really worried about it. I'm literally just gonna stay. I'm not gonna shoot my gun because I don't have a viable gun. I'm just looking to stay alive while everybody else kills things. That's the only goal here.
You're gonna be relying on our teammates then, and you know what happens then.
I need to get rid of random loadout. I really don't enjoy it. Especially because I'm so far, like it takes so, like I probably am, 3 to 6 months away from all my frames being viable. So it makes for really bad content. I guess we'll just put Vitality on. Do I have enough space for... There we go. That's what we're doing. Okay, what? Oh, we gotta get this cyst off his neck. So Steel Path, you need to clear the star chart, do all the main quest, and all the Deviri loan experience, and whatever the other one that isn't the circuit is. Whenever I build him in the future 6, I'll probably end up putting them on him. I just need to see what ability I'm gonna spam. So I'll hit 4 and hope they help with corrosive damage. And then I will activate form armor by draining Aris's health. Activate again to stop the formation early. So this further reduces damage. Oh, I heal myself with 2. Oh, so I guess his abilities all just heal himself. Let me know when you is ready. Where are you in the story, Cupcake? I appreciate the sentiment.
Wherever you are.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, so this, what we're about to do actually isn't Steel Path. Sorry, I didn't think this through. What we're about to do isn't Steel Path, but it is story locked, so it depends on how far you are. The quest, the Lotus, so you're not quite there yet. You're closer to it than you aren't, but you're not quite there yet. Enjoy that quest, by the way. It's fantastic. Well, that whole quest line is arc. I guess we call that an arc. Who did you get?
Wu Kang.
Oh.
Prime.
Honestly, if I ever
I'm
get
ready.
him, all I'm doing is slam. I'm angry she left and can't freaking beat the Umbra dude, so... Oh, because of the... Right, yeah. The, amp. That's the word.
The big problem for me, 6, is I leveled him once and then never touched him again, so I don't have the best build, but I think it should still suffice.
Hey. Go with the herd, you know? Let's rob the old fart blind.
Yeah, I remember fighting Umbra, that fight, and I was like, if I wasn't told to get a better amp before I did this, this would have been frustrating. Hey Dale, what's going on, buddy? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing
See,
well.
I did the true strategy of just beating my head savagely against the wall.
There's no version
I am gonna... Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. If, Sure.
That one I took is gonna be awful.
I mean, I could have taken
okay.
both of them if you were stuck.
No, not the one that you were next to. The one that I got. The one that's energy. You lose energy when enemies are near you.
You're okay. You think that's been my response the last couple of weeks, Dale. So maybe not your individual experience, but the broad sentimentality I can resonate with. I also forget I can just I do some damage with my amp. I can also shoot at enemies with it.
Honestly, might be the best bet for me.
I don't remember how I cheesed it. Didn't he get like stuck or some shit?
I certainly do not remember.
I don't remember either, but I remember there was a bit of luck involved, as were most of my main story quests. Oh, my companion, by the way, level 0.
Oh, nice.
It was
companion.
It was the mech hound that I got from fighting the... Oop, I went the wrong way. Fighting the sister. No mods on him.
Don't need him.
You climbed up high like a cat and shot down on him. His AI dumb. Oh yes.
Using the key glyphs
Need your key.
on the Netracell.
Son of a bitch.
Ready.
I mean, you could have literally just clipped that.
Personal necromech to a dispenser.
That wasn't the right
Why am I? What is with the bots
Ciphered it.
today, man? I got it.
Your necromech is en route.
If I die, just leave me on the. Oh, you beat me to it. I say if I die, just leave me on the ground.
The ensuing mayhem.
All right, I am gonna go try and get my necromech, which is not great, but is better than this frame.
Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out.
I don't even know what this mode is.
See you doing it.
I don't see myself doing anything. Oh, okay, it's a melee. No, I don't do much. Oh. I don't do that much damage, unfortunately. I don't think you understand, Six. I'm trying to cheese this. I'm not trying to play a Naros, I'm trying to cheese this. Oh, my necromech. That's what I'm going for. I didn't see where it was.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netracell.
I'll be back.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
My necromech is not, I need to throw some, Forma in, not Forma, well, yes, Forma, but mods on him. Welcome back, Quinn. You didn't miss much. I don't think my necromech's gonna last too long in here. It is not built for this. Funnily enough, though, it does
I mean,
give
you
me...
literally just go into the 4 mode and then you win the game.
Problem is I can't take a lot of damage with it.
You don't need to defend damage when you can literally just one-shot everything.
That's true. Leveling up by throwing affinity, Forma into this thing would be the way to do it. Time to do it. You know the problem when you get all those bots? Now I'm like skeptical when I get a follow, even if it's somebody who's like genuine and I could, you know, enjoy the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
It's also, I find it funny that like they force you to get this thing and then they give you no real reason to take care of it.
You take care of it to get good.
Me in. Oh, those guys are tanky. I don't know why I dashed that way. What is he? Oh, is that friendly? I thought that was the whatever the element is that spills on the ground in here.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
I also find these things clunky to navigate in. Are these all pets that are dead, or is that a human? I can't tell if that's a human
Pets.
or not. Nah, goodbye, Necromech. You bought me a little time. I'm not gonna... How does he know where I am? Screw you. That's invisible. My AR does 300 damage.
It's a lot.
Our team has to hate us. Hate me, at least. I will keep pets up. Well, not mine. Mine's useless. Nope, screw that thing. Is yours the Barkinator?
Yes.
Thank God.
and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
I may have shot all my bullets at it before it was vulnerable.
I believe it.
Not what I was hoping for.
Oh, I could have. I should have used the bike as my attack weapon.
I would strongly advise against that.
Nah. Solid strat. Nah, too far. On the plus side, I don't feel like I played a Netracell, so running another one doesn't bother me. Please hurry up, kid.
He's literally not. He's unironically not coming.
I'm thinking he's like, oh, let's clear the map by like picking up loot and stuff now.
There's no way you make it to Netracells and have those thoughts.
What the hell is this?
I refuse to believe it.
What's the lacer?
what?
What's the lacer turn? Lacerturn? Lacertin? I don't know
That
what
is
this
the weapon on the dog.
Ah, okay.
Hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
Finally, time to use something that's not shit.
I am leaving that party so we don't accidentally get stuck with the kid who was making us wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to play some Equinox because I was really enjoying her the other day. You are absolutely correct. Look at the map. Click
know
the
I'm
button.
correct.
Everything dies.
Yeah. It feels so good.
And I got a sense of
Merp, what'll it be?
how it feels to play her now. I may and I liked her enough that I may throw a little bit of plat at one of her other skins. We got Hunk Lucas over here.
I forget which skin I have. I think I have a skin. In fact, I want to check that real quick.
And we got PP Too Hard over here.
It's true.
Let's go.
The pulses take 2 for
I'm
EDA,
not using a
right?
skin. Yes.
There's 2 I like. There's a Tenogen one I like, and there's a... for
Antonym
plat,
and Devisa both look wonderful.
you and I might be... Because the one is a little spiky, and the other one is like an enhanced version of this, where it has a lot of the drapey clothing on it. Are we thinking of the same 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Those were the 2 I was debating between.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to bring her in here, though.
I am.
Played Revolmont in a while. I don't want to have to think. I will pick them all.
Oh, sweet.
You need all 4 keylets.
I will kill things this time.
Choose your pain. It's the only way to
It definitely was not fun being Wukong with the key that lowers your energy when there's enemies nearby.
Oh, no.
So, hit the terminal.
I would have taken it.
Mm-hmm.
Netris. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
I do kind of wish, like, this part, I wish there was a little more, like, go to this area, clear it, then hack it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm en route, but I'm slow. Oh, nope. And this one was way over here. No, I didn't make the jump. Oh. Oh, I beat you.
Okay. Just waste our time.
I gotta win. Oh, I should probably start charging up the nuke.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netris cell. So be ready. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Ooh. What the fuck? That is the third bot today. At least the auto mod got that one. Everybody drink water, it's good for you. Oh, did we, I think we just killed them all. I think we win.
I like it.
Oh, more affinity game.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Oh, I got one of the UI bugs where the icon just stays frozen on your screen.
Correct.
RIP. Oh, it didn't even go away. Add in 1 minute. Ooh, I missed that one. It's funny because the last time there was definitely, honestly, that last round. If you told me that one guy did most, actually, you said you didn't like Wukong because of the
Level dropping.
decree or not decrees, the key things. Was he actually bad? Like, were you able to a quick and dirty build? Was he sufficient to kill things?
Barely.
So basically, most of the last one was that one guy killing things.
Yep. Yeah, I looked. That poor person literally had less kills than me and you.
All I did was kill things without a necromet with no mods on it. That poor guy had to carry everybody.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I think I have my only thing with what's her name? Equinox. When you you swap to night, you nuke, and then you switch forms, but in there you have to like click the same skill twice to get it to truly activate. It's just either that or you have to like pause for a little bit. You can't click it too soon, and it's just a little bit clunky. Because there's a lot of times that I'll be running around thinking I'm charging it up, and I'm not. That was so satisfying. I guess I didn't need these on. Oh well, I feel fancy.
Anyone in here? I want to know why.
Would the Torrid be bottom of bottom tier if it did not have an Incarnon?
Bottom, god no.
Because when I shoot things with it, I'm like, this thing feels like I'm throwing water balloons at something.
You're throwing water balloons filled with highly corrosive acid inside them.
So at least other people would have easier armor to get through.
Well, by highly corrosive acid, I mean you're leaving behind a field of damaging effects. Basically like a gas effect, but you can apply, you can choose what effects you're applying.
It just feels... Mine feels weak.
Probably because yours this week.
Oh, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
I am willing to do the other Netrocell if we put something in between it.
Balls.
We could do a little relic cracking, a little 1999, and then return to some of our other tasks.
No, let's just get 99 out the way.
Cool. I will send you an invite.
Yeah, you will.
And I'm not sure who is going to play. I hope we get a little Aya so I can get a couple of shots at the neatest blueprint.
No.
I need to still kill Scaldra troops. What do you have to do?
I'm pretty sure I'm still on Scaldra as well. Yep.
Oh, that man, the Scaldra survival is the second tier. How many kills do you need?
80. So if we did that, we should be able to get me done.
I need 140.
Wow, what a loser. Didn't even count to 142.
I was just rounding it for conversation, you dingus.
Uh-huh.
I'm bad at mental math. But I
Nuh-uh.
can do that math.
You're lying.
Okay, I'm going to do the survival in hopes I get all the kills in one, so we can do the higher level things next, hopefully. Basically, rip the band-aid off is the approach here. Who... Actually, I kill... Damn it. I kill pretty quickly with mag in these missions. Hey, who am I kidding? Saren. We'll get it in one go.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough?
Unless somebody else did it, I one-shot the tank with a shotgun. Might have been somebody else. I'm not sure. I think I might have a chain reaction just going.
I'm also helping with that, making it even more chainy reaction-y.
Because I'm at 450 Scaldra kills right now. Set 470. My lord, this is great.
Yeah, you're gonna actually beat me at this rate.
This is just stupid. I would have to not shoot. I'm done. Holy smokes, that was great.
I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
I didn't get this over here and I needed it.
I sound like
Let me know when you're done, because this is... I don't know what was causing the chains. Like, I guess they just were in such good positions that it nuked around the map.
I had also primed them with Nova, so they were also just exploding on death regardless, which probably helped.
Yeah, it did.
It probably just helped the AoE of it, so they could be a little bit further away.
Regardless, that was the most fun I've ever had with, like, I have a lot of fun with this build, but
I'd like to think I helped, so you're welcome.
I'm fine with that. Like, at one point I stopped shooting and they just kept dying by a shotgun.
Mm-hmm. When you get things really going with Nova's explosions, it's almost that effect just on her own with a single ability.
Which one?
It's her 4.
Her 4?
Her 4 primes targets to explode on death. The fun thing is that with the augment for her 1, one also primes targets, so you're just constantly priming targets. And then being able to control whether they go fast or slow, and it even affects bosses like the Acolyte. You can just say, you know what, I want you to go at a snail's pace right now. And I'm done too now, so.
Put me back in, coach. I whiffed on him twice.
And we have a Volt Prime who looks like he is using his 4. So it's literally just this massive chain reaction of doom and death. I really can't wait for her Gemini skin.
Hers is great.
Honestly, probably my favorite, even with Zaddy and Booba. Doing the little Filipina.
Can't hit him in the head.
It's so dumb watching him do a slow roll.
I can't. Why can't I charge this thing?
Oh, you didn't have it set to Wumbo, sorry.
Like, that had to be a headshot. Crying out loud, fuck this.
Sometimes I, too, have the hardest time hitting headshots on enemies that are supposed to be easy.
I will say that the dual talks, if it took as long to charge as the Latum, I probably wouldn't be able to use it because it shoots so slow until you get a headshot that, like, I'll just whiff, and nothing.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now
Oh, I gambled
it
wrong.
wants to have a conversation. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I enjoy murdering a tank with a shotgun. That's why you're waiting for me. Run. Hey. I want for the record, like, how absurd, whether it's you priming them or not, that I stood there and intentionally didn't shoot anything for a while. And I still had what, pushing 300 kills? And I intentionally was like, I need to not kill things for a bit because I want to do the higher standing ones. I'm thinking your priming really helped, but that felt great. I don't care what the source of it is, that felt great.
Ooh, yes, an emerald shard. We have to do the assassination. For our next challenge.
Oh, yes we do. I was told, oh no, it was the Lex is what I was told. Okay.
Which I am running on Nova anyways.
Actually, nah. All right, this might be the, like, oh wait, Cat's playing Nova. Let me get Saren. It might just be the, if you want Saren, you just say Nova and you're ringing the Saren bell.
HO9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., cleanse the city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
I'd love to find it. There it is. Run.
Oh, primary acuity.
Stop shooting me.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement is on the street.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah.
Where's the damn
right.
computer at?
Up on the roof over here.
Oh.
Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
Some of these guys, I just can't hit their head, man.
Over again, like a big, dumb, dead horse.
Like, these guys
and you
shouldn't
don't
have difficult
run.
heads to hit.
I'm tired. I'm so
There we go. Okay, I am charged on the dual talks for the tank fight.
Save me the bomb.
I will say, we're using RPG here. I'm pretty sure my Kuvisobek does more damage. As does your 4 skill.
Arthur Nightingale.
Next door.
If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists.
And if I remember to cast Nourish first, my one skill will also prime a fire.
It's not even needed at that point.
While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
You really are.
Victor, is Victor also Asterion?
Yes.
Like I say, I hear that him more in Victor than I do Fibonacci. Like, I have to, like, listen for Fibonacci. That one, I heard him.
Well, yeah, they told him to speak like a fish.
Oh, look. Another barrier.
Yeah, but sometimes you can still, like, hear elements.
Fish. I'm not sorry.
From darkness you came, and to darkness I consign.
Someone's pet's name is Poop Train Conductor.
Has been disturbed.
Lovely.
My sanctus and torn.
You're not wrong.
Decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of
I know I'm not.
wretchedness.
Well, you're wrong a whole bunch, so I needed you to know the time you weren't.
Literally never been wrong in my life. The time I was wrong, not actually wrong.
Fake news. Nope, I want the RPG. More RPG. Okay, I lied. My Kuvisobek does not do more damage than the RPG, but people's weapons do more damage than the RPG.
Nope.
You're welcome.
Line, destroy this plague, and all those who would spread it. You have your order.
Oh. Yo, quit shooting at me. Shoot at somebody else.
Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall.
I ask this every time, but there's not a specific
Rats.
location to damage in here, right?
Correct.
Don't look now, but you got a
I didn't pay attention to my health.
What their thermal rockets will do to that thing's armor.
I am not food. That's you and the tech world are one same. You are terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be an absolution.
Mercy would be you shutting up. I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
Look how badass my Saren is.
More like fat ass. She's got that fat ass.
A lot of our Warframes do. In fairness, though,
good.
those muscle groups are big and generate a lot of strength.
Big dear. Fetch me the engineering team. Oh, Ernest. My revolver.
Now,
It's in my desk.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Techrot regeneration. We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
murder. There's the last one. Ow. Oh, I maxed out one of my syndicate standings yesterday. Burned it all on Vosper. 3 primary blights.
Nice.
So that's a 75% roll rate if you're just counting, like, getting 1 for every 3 as a success.
Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
I can see why the Lex Prime is good on this stage of the fight. Because you can hit multiple of those weak points and just insta-pop like 5 of them.
Oh,
Victor has
nice,
no
nice.
idea
Doing
this is
good
a
chunks of damage.
Head home, rest up. We've got more to do.
The Sobek was not good for that fight.
It was annoying though because those weak points on the tank don't count as heads
Yep.
for during Karnan's.
That's why like the first half of the fight I was okay with the dual talks, then I ran out and I couldn't charge it again. Oh, a Jade enjoyer.
Yep. He's Pragoing all over that tank.
Respect. I'm at the point now where when I see primary crux, I'm like, we're gonna have to sell. Next R5 I get is a sale. Oh, I didn't realize that we were playing with Daniel Potato Lover. Good name. Good name. Daniel, I too love potatoes.
Oh, I completed the, that's the end of the month.
Oh, see, this is where I don't know. Do I take the arcane because I'm beyond the halfway point, so it's 50-50.
It'll just speed up your arcanes, or you can just take the free Exilus.
The thing is, I think I'm taking the Exilus because I'm a little low on plat, and I open those on frames I care about.
I mean, I'm maxed on arcanes, and I'm not like that raring to be selling them for plat, so I always just take whatever else is on the list.
All right, this is just do the max one so we finish it out in. Want to do 2 runs of it and then turn in other materials for the remaining standing. Please give me my mouse. I need it for a minute. Just a minute, please.
So.
Okay. I'm back in the fight. Goose! I am jealous of Xbox players who get to have a space in their name. I loathe the underscore I have in my name.
Correct.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use it for on charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert.
So you're priming them to explode. Is that via augment or
Nope.
Natural?
The augment lets me prime even easier, but the actual priming itself is a effect of the 4.
Nice. See, that's the type of stuff that makes me excited to build her. Because I'm like, that's just a cool mechanic that I didn't know about. There's another key right there. Nope.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall!
Oh, this guy's chunky.
Engage.
Stop shooting me.
No, the dead I can't.
This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
That guy didn't just get primed by your ability, he got exploded by your ability.
Oh yeah, it also tends to do that.
I was just, I looked over at him and then he was just, there was pieces there, and there.
As an added, why does it work like that? Just like Nourish applies viral to the hits of it, the Fenmore and other Zeramin Incarnans imply the Devouring Void, Attrition, whatever, to it. So it just has a chance to deal 2000% bonus damage, just randomly. Unless these interactions have been fixed, which they really don't feel like it.
I don't know if that's the right way or not. Doesn't seem like it. There we go.
Let's not look too close.
We got a Nyx, it's our, AI Nyx.
I can't freaking hit him! Fuck you!
Lows.
Dude's just backflipping matrixing around my bullets.
I'm heading to the exit. Once I get there, I'll be right back.
Word. Oh, Goose rolled in on a motorcycle. Such a fitting name. Oh, I didn't need Endo. Well, I guess I always need Endo, but I need Aya. Yeah, I can say I feel like I was getting fed kills there. Let us play. We are gonna put us in queue. Oh, I have the random in here still. I don't know where. Don't know where Cat spawned.
Quincy, I need you to talk to our civilian operatives about updating their surveillance detection routes. I need to know.
If we're gonna wait for Cat for a second, I'm gonna take the opportunity to refill my water. I will be right back in a moment.
Hi, chat. Hey, chit chat.
I got water, but I is ready.
Hi.
Am this kid still here? Will he take the hint? I'm assuming
Speaking of hi, kitty.
he... Murderous intent or rehab?
Rehab.
Hi, rehab. Everybody's gonna think that's the name of your cat. That's my goal.
Might as well be.
Is it the 19th that I get this patch?
Yes.
Thank God. They could release nothing but that part as the patch, and I would be so happy. There's a lot of stuff that looks great coming out, but I just want to not be... There we go. I don't want to be held hostage. I just don't want to be held hostage by a random.
Gonna play games with me, Rehab? Gonna make a mess of my desk for literally no fuck. What are you doing?
Withdrawal symptoms.
Yeah. Stop it. Go to the other side of the monitor and do that. Glad I have a wireless mouse, because this would not be fun with the cat almost sitting on top of it. Why?
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
I also saw the video today of the phone hit. I like that experience.
Yes. It seems invigorating.
Here.
There's barely any tech cloud in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? I hate Skuldra.
Slap it on a med pack.
I have a key.
To the victor!
I've actually, you probably were in the party when it happened, but definitely have completed that mission, that part of the mission with 1 second left.
Nice.
I think those enemies that I just nuked were on the floor above me in a parking garage. And just deleted.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
To neutralize the hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Taking care of my wounds. See, mother? Needlework was useful.
That's a sign. I just shot the sign.
What do you think it was a sign of?
Murder!
The last of them. Time to come home.
So next week, is it a, is it a season change or just resetting the missions?
Every week is a season change.
That's what I What's my shirt? Redcon. It is.
Redcon 1.
It's the company who. I'm not saying it's the highest quality pre-workout in the sense that you can kind of feel a little jittery from it, but if you're on a budget, they have a lot of half-offs, and then the shirts are $10, and they fit reasonably well. So every time I buy pre-workout, I get a shirt. I might not be on Juice Bodybuilder big, but I'm big enough that your regular t-shirts, I don't fit in the shoulders anymore. But these ones I do. Unfortunately, my boss doesn't care that I wear these t-shirts on, like, just regular meetings. So I get to wear t-shirts to work.
You mean you don't have to dress? I want to see you in a suit again. Like, not like a wedding suit, but like a business suit.
That suit, wedding suit, it was budget. Oh no, were you? I don't remember if you were there for the second wedding. You might have seen pictures.
No, I was only there for the first one.
Best, most expensive. I mean, you'll get PRs and maybe a heart attack off that one. 5.
That's all you need in life is PRs and a heart attack.
PRs and heart attack. I am gonna buy a couple arcanes and then I will be ready for the next thing. I always forget who sells them, despite me buying them every time.
Waifu.
Your waifu.
Take good care of it. It was lovely catching up.
Fun fact for people, if they do blow, it only feels like a cup of coffee. Oh shit, I did not know that. I had the impression, from what I understand anyway, that it is a very short-term high. And like, you go through all that for like 15-20 minutes or something. I don't have first-hand experience, so I could be wrong on the timeline. My sense is it's short. My word. Inventory, that's what I'm looking for. No, I'm getting... Every time I go in there, by the way, I alternate between liking and hating my decision to do the melee one over the secondary crit one. But I only need... I will want them both anyway. It was just the Titania discussion we had that made me, like... Oh, it could be fun. It depends on the person. Research shows anywhere from 1 to 12 hours. Oh my word, 12 hours is too long! Okay, we did 1999. Oh! I'm glad I wrote it down. I want to look at invasions. Basically every day I just want to take a look to see if there is the Latron Wraith Barrel. You don't need to run this with me unless you want it.
Oh,
but I do. But I do.
It's experience.
Cute.
I keep on remembering I got OG Zaku, so I've been trying to level him to get his helmet.
That's a good point. I'll level...
But I haven't wanted to actually, like, sit down and level him.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm going to grab one of my... I think I'm going to do base Ash so I can chuck him in the blender.
Show me that Ash.
Oh man, he is... Base Ash, that is hideous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gross. I guess 12 hours is the extreme and probably end is like a buzz. I don't condone the use of cocaine. I don't either, but we could talk about it like mature adults. Or whatever I get classified as. And then I'm gonna... I clicked the secondary and I didn't mean to. I meant to click the melee for the Okina. I also pulled the dual Zoran out of the blender as well. Of the oven. Okay, I just need to throw on something to stay alive. The auger combo is my
Go to.
shield gate, get it done. Arcane energize. Like I am not here to do damage. Actually, no, I do put arcane rage on for a little bit of gun damage. Oh my word. Look how awful it is.
Yep.
Oh. Gross. Phenom put, I don't have you in the party. Phenom put a video out somewhat recently. He does the circuit rewards and talks about them and whatnot. And he showed me the video of the Latron, and obviously I can't get the Prime right now, so like I would really enjoy
It's actually hella fun.
shooting that into the Mag's bubble. Minth. Will this mission be on Minth every time?
I think.
Do you want to do, if you want to do Steel Path, I can...
You cannot do Steel Path invasions, that is not a thing.
Thank you. That's sad. That's sad.
Oh, God, is this... What kind of mission is this?
Invasion.
Oh, that's it.
Psyched Substance is a crazy YouTuber who allegedly does drugs on YouTube for educational purposes and documents the effects. Very interesting to watch, and he does a breakdown of all the science.
You are going to capture the towers and
I spend a lot of time doing science. There's some things I wouldn't do for science, and getting high on the internet's one of them. I'm also the guy, and you can laugh at me all you want, it's fine. Never interested in smoking marijuana. I have no judgment. I have no judgment of it. Like, you do you. Just, it was never for me.
tower captured.
I don't know my thoughts about edibles. Again, personally, for me, I mean, I'm just like, my lungs kind of suck as is, so smoke equals no thank you.
It's been a very long time since I last smoked, and I have zero interest in ever doing it again.
That is what one of our mutual friends said. He did it once, and he's like, I did not like how that felt.
Like, you know me, I can be a little bit spacey. It's so much worse. Like, when I'm high and for like a week afterwards, I do not have any form of attention span.
I have a hard enough time with
I was like,
attention
I
as
don't
is.
think this is worth it.
Edibles and drinks are fine. It's a good alternative to drinking from my experience. Yeah, I mean, my alcohol consumption has drastically decreased, but I hear you on, like, there are so many health indicators of alcohol not being a wise decision either. The scary part with it is because it's so readily available and legal, you can overconsume and have really bad health consequences. Like, cancer rates are way high for people who drink. That probably has a little bit to do with the alcohol and a little bit to do with other health decisions that tend to coincide with alcohol, like eating unhealthy foods over the years and whatnot, but my point still stands.
Pointedly.
The no hangover is definitely a plus, but it's definitely a different kind of vibe. Yeah, when I hit 25, hangovers became just a thing because any amount of dehydration, I just slept like junk, even if it wasn't a hangover, but just the hangover effect. And then by the time I hit 30, hangovers became a 2-day affair.
What's a hangover?
You're a lightweight.
I can still get shit-faced and not get hangovers. I've had literally one in my life, and I don't even think it was like the most drunk I've ever gotten, but it was still a really bad hangover. But I've literally gotten one hangover in my life. It was when we drank and partied for late friends passing.
Yes, yes.
And I had the pleasure of going to work the next day.
Oh, God.
After staying up until, I think I went to bed about midnight, 1 o'clock. Woke up probably still drunk, well, I'm not gonna lie. And went to work and felt miserable all day.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
good.
if you only got 3 hours of sleep, yeah, you're probably still a little drunk.
Good shit.
When I get high, I usually just get munchies and the giggles. I don't really experience spacing or anxiety. I can luckily maintain a good amount of cognitive function. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, if it wasn't for legit the spaciness, no, my short-term memory disappears. Legitimately just disappears. If it wasn't for that, then I could see, like, occasionally getting high if offered at a party or something, but simply because the concept of a memory does not exist for me. I do not.
I need to swap my pet to my usual. Alright. Round 2. Do I need to get... So I need to get the parts, obviously. Is the blueprint tucked away in here as well? Or is that just like 50,000 credits?
I think the blueprint's just credits, actually.
Actually.
Maybe not. Maybe it is tucked away in there.
I'll Google it real quick. This weapon, oh wait, no. Blueprints and parts were formerly a reward for the 8 blah 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 blah. They can now be found as invasion rewards. All components can be traded, although players must have a master rank of 7 to make it. So, I'm gonna guess the blueprint is in here as well. Is this an elevator?
Yes, Deputy Dick Shit up there decided to go without us.
Oh. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, what I wanted to do... Who was it? Actually, no. I'm tied with the lowest... I'm tied with the lowest level here. They know the etiquette. I recommend a 5 milligram drink, or maybe even half if you're prone to spacing out and still want the positives. Yeah, the only thing with it, and it has nothing to do with the drink side of things. The only thing that has me any health concerns is like folks who smoke a lot, and it's simply because who cares what the social aspect of all of this is. Your lungs don't like smoke. I don't like this map, by the way. I say that every time we're in here, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
It might be one of the less annoying ones for an interception, but...
Tower captured. Beginning stream.
I'm gonna... Alright, we have 2 people on C and whatever that other one is, so... And now he's on D. Make up your mind, kid. Okay. Dibs on this one. Oh yeah, I can send out ninjas to kill things.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
What is his helmet?
Who's?
Ashes.
I want to say his shuriken, but I'm not sure.
Little armor strip, but probably niche use then. They do not care about A.
Goes here or there.
Ashes is shuriken. Yeah, you're right. Dude, go away. This is my place. Yeah, moderation's key. Any individual thing's not going to kill you. I struggle with moderation, so I have elected to dive headfirst into health and fitness because I don't half-ass most things. Except for this game, I'm a filthy casual. What's not useful for disruption mission? Oh, is the shuriken?
It's only useful for it.
Oh, it's only, yeah, right.
It's a helmet.
See, I can read. I was just testing you.
Yeah.
But I also want to collect all the helmets. Because you never know that new frame they release in 2 years that
We have control of all
the shuriken's
towers.
exactly what you need for it. Because that one mod that gets released and it gets buffed and it's perfect. Shuriken will be better after his retouch next week, but armor stripping isn't really needed since ideally Ash will deal slash damage for his passive. But will it get buffed enough that it'll be useful on other frames? And over your traditional like pillage, and didn't you say Steinax's is a solid armor strip?
Right. Mm-hmm. The only downside with Styanax, otherwise it might be one of the best, is it has really low range and it's a cone in front of you.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would easily be one of the best.
I just like making dumb builds. Aqua Blades Meatball is my next build. I
respect it.
I like see that's also the like, I'm appreciating the ride. Like right now I'm very much in the make a new frame, build it, get to know it, then evaluate it. Like I'm in that phase. Once I've done that for all frames, then I want to get into goofy build. Like still kind of like what we did with Avara. That is very viable. It's not great in most situations, but like you still kill things. There's some method to the madness. This one's just an exterminate.
Give me one sec.
Q.
I leveled Zaku, so I'm feeding my bucket
Nice.
and then throwing Zaku in the bucket.
That was a quick agile sentence you got. We appreciate your Aqua Blades Meatball idea. And then all you missed was me saying that I'm enjoying the ride of get a new frame, learn it, build it, then evaluate whether I really like it or not. But once I complete that and I've played all frames, I'm looking forward to goofy builds. I still want them to be viable. They don't need to be top tier. I mean, goofy builds by definition won't be top tier, but as long as I can like clear content and have fun with it, that's what I'm talking about. And I think part of that would be taking, putting some helmets on frames that, helmets you don't usually use, and probably putting them on goofy frames. I've never put silence on a build that it wasn't natively. Like, I leveled Banshee and chucked her in the blender. But otherwise I haven't, I know it's a popular helmet to put on frames, I just haven't done it. Yeah, Six, after the conversation, no, I held off building Ash, because I got my Ash Prime leveled, and I held off pursuing him further until I either do a little research where, what's the invis? No, not the invis. The arcane we were talking about, the finisher, whatever. Crescendo. Because I think I don't have one. I think I either have 0 or I literally have 1. I'm like, I'm gonna see if I want to try and find another way to build him, and I just haven't started doing any research into it. Yeah, I've definitely gotten the sense that silence is pretty strong. I'd like to find a place to put it. I just haven't yet. But I'm also only like, I probably have what, half of the prime frames and a third of them built. Like, I got a ways to go.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
They were crouched behind a railing.
Yeah.
Who are you now?
Cynex.
Nice. Oh, we need an elevator, and that kid's not gonna wait for us. I'm on it. That was so close. In his defense, though, that kid ran back off. Like, that was actually etiquette because he was the last one on. And like, okay, you're supposed to hit it.
Welcome for the overguard. You needed it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thanks. But the reason I do that was Zephyr, if they aren't doing abilities, they are shooting, and if they have turbulence, and if I have on turbulence, the shooting doesn't. But the reason I do that with Zephyr, if they aren't doing abilities, then they're, oh, right. Okay, yeah, now I put that together now. Okay, the last horse has crossed the finish line. That's actually, I don't know if, I know you said the goofy build with the meatball. That one just sounds like, I'm not gonna ever die. What would you like to do after this mission?
The amulet is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, you know. Just whatever.
So helpful.
Yeah, there is. It's called the fucking End Loser. The stalker's coming for me. He's like, there's no place to hide the end.
The reason to do is Zephyr, oh, except for toxin explosions, but shield gating and roller guard fix that. Yeah, I'm gonna say you kind of have to get yourself in a situation that, like almost like you goofed a little bit. Where'd he go? I can do it too, jerk. Oh. Where'd he die? Oh, right under us.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I only got to 25. I'm sure there are multiple ways to build Ash that doesn't require crescendo, but most of his abilities are just geared towards it. Give him a strong enough weapon. Give a strong enough weapon to a frame and give it survivability, and you'll do well in SP. Opens up more build options, though you won't rely on being won't really be optimizing the frame that way. I don't remember if you were here when Merch and I were talking about the other day that one thing that really pulled me towards building Lavos. What a prick. That's, oh my word, what a prick. That kid just forced it in. One thing that pulled me to Lavos is that there's that the mech mod builds. And I'm like, hey, I have an excuse to build something and use something I might not otherwise use. So, like, crescendo and building around the finisher I find interesting. Without consent, though. That's the problem. That's the key piece we're missing. Because that was the last one we needed to run, right? Oh, I can't wait. Like, I find the community I interact with to be a wonderful community. I hate getting hijacked. Even, I'm assuming somebody's not being toxic about it. They just finish a mission, go grab a drink real quick, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, come back, and we either have to wait until they realize they're still in the party, or break it and re-invite. And I'm like, that's not being toxic. That's just somebody forgot. And the forcing the mission to progress without people readying up, that's just rude. That is basically I think of myself behavior. And I don't think there were anything else I was particularly, unless there's something you wanted to work on in there. I'm fine if you ever want to make that a long-term priority of just hunting out pieces for weapons for MR fodder, if nothing else. But those are the types of things I'd only want to do one a day of. What do you think? I was really hoping I was really hoping I'd get a little bit of Aya through that, because I would have liked to take a crack or two at my last piece, and I don't think I have any Aya left.
Yeah.
What do you think about running a railjack or two for a little relic crack comboed for hollow keys?
Sure.
Water. But yeah, Sensei, that update, I was ranting about it earlier, that if that was the only thing coming that for the update, I'd still be happy. Which one of these is it, or is it just any of the Veil Proxima?
If we could do any in Veil Proxima, that would be perfect. It needs to be Veil or one of the top two planets for me to try and get my Sevagoth as well.
So
last piece I need.
So there's no Omnia in here, though, is there?
No,
so
there is not.
Okay. So would you want to do, like this Veil skirmish?
Yes.
Alexa. Neither of these two. Okay. Yeah, they seem the same to me, so. I am just gonna probably just end up. Oh, I don't have that. I was like, when did I get that? I don't have that. I only have 344, so the first couple relic crack things we do, I'm just getting void traces. Recently I had a weird experience with the Warframe community. Someone posted a meme and it said Warframe fan meetup. And one of the people in the meme was a Nazi, and all I said was Nazis aren't welcome, and the responses I got were wild. Keyboard warriors are psychologically very interesting to me. Well, thank you for that, Twitch, but I saw my bank.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
What a weird meme to post.
Contact imminent. Good luck.
Oh, I didn't ask if you wanted to fly yours or mine.
With support. Get on board. Locate
The one that lives.
Kill them.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
It's like, why even try to oppose my comment? It's very sus and I want to make you look like it. The classic thou doth protest too much. Which is a Shakespeare way of saying projection.
I'll project on you.
I am gonna try, and just, because I get Warframe experience while on the guns, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna attempt to stay in here, just because my abilities are useless, but my gun is not. Yeah, I'll bounce between. Oh god, Sensei, you're grounded. Sensei, get in the cage. Did I whiff?
Mm-hmm.
Or does he have a shield?
Nope. I'm damaging him.
I didn't
Which is
whiff that
bad.
time.
Another
Hey.
one.
Oh, I need to
You
reload.
have
I
to go get
whiffed.
juice, don't you?
Like I said, we have
I've been
reviewed
eating
the
juice.
problem. We have reviewed the problem already.
Yeah, it's me.
We're near a fissure.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
I wish they had an Omnia in here. That'd make me happy.
Use their reactant to open a relic.
I mean, they don't even have steel path.
True.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Alright, I definitely didn't miss that one.
No, this one has a shield.
Oh, okay.
Is becoming more severe.
I don't even see it.
I do.
Oh,
Gone.
oh, was it it was a piece of the ship, wasn't it?
Yes.
I hit him. I got the damage. I did not kill him.
You're sad.
I am sad.
Might as well go back and get more while I think around out here.
And when you say fuck your cage, you're saying it's Cat's cage? She takes offense to that.
Yes. My cage is my safe space. It's like my bubble. Ooh, Tellurium.
I enjoy getting that.
Mm-hmm. It's the one material that I don't have a lot of that's not Argon.
Yes. I'm back. Oh, I see a guy way down there. My accuracy. Oh, I see another one.
Has been halved.
Can't really see him.
Let's see, does he have a shield? Yeah, he has a shield.
When they're far enough away, they also blend in with the shots.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I think our teammate's on it, but fuck him. Another one.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
I might have bumped my hand as I fired that one.
Intentionally.
I may be able to game with you this weekend. Sure. As long as we have a slot open. Sometimes we have an agenda. Usually the agenda is there's some degree of flexibility. Like tonight we're mandating that the Archon hunt gets, well, I guess today or tomorrow, like need to get the Archon hunt done. But unless we're coordinating with Sav's schedule, there tends to be a degree of flexibility.
So before you shoot, I think this has, yeah, this has a shield. 1 second.
I just got back. We had one of those like void rips or whatever. I had to close it.
Cruise ship has punched in. That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home.
Can I use this? Did it work?
Yep. Next team.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
You have 95% of your stuff done. So you're in the roll with the vibes stage of the game. Do they have a shield? I can't tell.
One on the right does not. The one dead ahead does not.
I hit him. These are just chunky boys. Can you blast him a little bit, just to make weaken him a bit?
Focus on remaining targets.
Thank you. Meh, I'm gonna get a little more ammo. Take the opportunity to just stock up, especially if we run a couple of these.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Oh, nope, this one's still charging.
Galleon captain is off the board. A perfect outcome. Missiles en route. Evade. Again.
I can't remember how many holo keys do you need?
40.
40. Okay. If I remember correctly, I was at like 19 or some shit.
Scratch one cruise ship. Warning.
Alright, cruise ships are done. I'm gonna go.
We are tempting fate.
All I have left is Tenant and Kuva guns and some K drives and other obscure guns. Until the 19th, then you got more guns.
Missiles.
We actually do have a Kuva girl that we haven't finished hunting. Is there nobody in there? I'm going.
Nope. Now there is.
Oh, if he's wait, somebody's in there, then I'm coming back in. Unless, is there anything I can do out here to help?
Nope.
Coming back in. It's safer in here.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Core is vulnerable.
The 100+ form I gotta do.
Destroy them.
Yeah.
Storm amplifying. Complete
And you farm the Kuva guy weapon, and then
missile impact imminent.
you get a 25% element on it, so you gotta farm it again. We did it.
Destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards. Captain, terminated. Closing mission. Crew.
I am cool to run another one or two of these if you like, but I would like to go throw Ash in the blender and snag another frame. Honestly, taking the double forma. I have the carrier prime piece and...
I have 3 of them.
Nice. I don't have carrier prime though.
Impact.
What piece you looking for? What piece of Civic Auth are you looking for?
Did we get one? I wasn't paying attention.
Neuroptics.
That's the one piece. It should be the one piece.
Sorry, friends. That was a pretty smooth group.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And. Harrow chassis. Carrying some of the other sentinels are gonna need another pass for them to be looked at. Isn't carrier, doesn't he like increase your weapon? So I guess maybe if you're running a...
He has universal ammo mutation.
So it could be helpful if you're running something like the Exceltra. Exceltra and the Icarius. I can't think of other guns that I regularly run out of ammo with. Well, Ash, it was nice to get to know you. Have a good day. Oh, sorry. I spoke too soon. Have a good day. I think I use Doriga a bit, but the Sentinel I use the most is Nautilus.
Because you're a naughty lass.
That's just uncalled for. Does Nova do any armor stripping?
No. I mean, she has blast, which I think can armor strip in a sense.
I'll build her eventually. It's just whether I throw on Dreamer's Bond or, in this case, Corrosive Projection. But for now, she is getting the usual treatment of Equilibrium and a bunch of Augur mods. Oh, because I'm not on all. Got Rage, and I got Energize.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna level up my
little boy. Alright.
Okay, we're good in there. And I think that was it. He needs a boost on the ammo mutation for it to be looked at. It needs to be strong enough to run explosive weapons to the point of using galvanize. To the point using galvanize would galvanize. Oh my word! Can't read. Run explosive weapons to the point using galvanize mods makes them good again. Galvanize makes them good again. So it sounds like the ammo he gives you isn't sufficient. You don't color your frames before feeding them to the helmet. You know that the flower it produces matches the color's frames. What are you talking about? There's a flower it produces?
Yeah.
Where?
No, not on the machine. The helmet. The actual helmet.
Oh, down here. These? Or underneath him? I don't see any on him.
Yeah, the glowing lights underneath, the glowing colored lights underneath them.
Yeah, they should have made it more apparent. It's got a lot of blues. Yeah, I'm okay with the chaos. But no, I pull them out of the oven. I throw equilibrium and a bunch of auger mods on them. I level them up, and then I chuck them in the blender. Did we get any? I don't think we got any. Hollow keys.
Yeah, no.
Do you want to do another railjack?
Sure.
It's more apparent in the orbiter. I don't know. Do I go back to the orbiter at any point?
No, God, no. The pits, the dumps.
Oh, we don't. Oh no, we have two. Oh, it's the same two. They just jumped out of order. And let's. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll do this one.
Stick with Grenier.
They're both Grenier. Once fully subsumed, a lotus flower with its color matching the sacrifice warframe will appear in the infirmary. Where'd you copy and paste that from?
His butthole.
It's either the wiki and I didn't go read it, or it was in the midst of some plot and I was thinking about the plot and not... Or I was reading chat, interacting with chat. But I'm also the person that if something doesn't pop up on the screen warning you, my attention doesn't maintain long enough. It's okay. I just get lots of colored flowers. You still use your orbiter over the room? I kind of like the room. That being said, I didn't spend a lot of time in the orbiter, so I could see myself sometime just for nostalgia running it for a bit. I imagine it would be one of those, like I built my, I IKEA framed my apartment, and then I'm like, yeah, let's build the orbiter now. You'll have to let me know when you approach a cruise ship. I'm just blasting right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you picked it from the wiki, but I didn't know if that was like the wiki quoting something that happened in the in-game, like an actual in-game quote, or if it was just from the wiki. Oh, we picked somebody up? Oh, we picked up. Yeah, we did. I was thinking.
There's a boy.
I have
Has
my
a shield, I think. Yeah, 1 second.
I'm swapping. Ah, you have a friendo there. It's not me.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
I have my orbiter highly decorated and decorated. Also, just functionality-wise, it's easier if you aren't used to using fast travel wheel. Yeah, I got used to I didn't do it in the orbiter, I do it in the apartment, the fast travel wheel. Also the reason I don't use the drifter camp. I didn't like the drifter camp. I didn't...
Drifter camp is dog shit.
Yeah, I didn't like if it would have been the drifter camp, but you didn't have that weird, like, teleport thing, and you could just use the ship like normal, I might have felt differently. There is a derelict that here in a bit I'm gonna go for.
Reactant is working on your relic. Find the mark.
I'm murdering them. Oh, there's still angry guys in here. Sir? Just the wiki, it's not explained the game. Okay, I don't feel quite as bad now. Because I could have imagined them telling me that and I overlooked it.
Oxygen levels normalizing. We are on their boards. Look alive. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Did you notice if one of the randoms, I'm a little disoriented, if one of the randoms went in?
No idea.
Yes. Oh, I showed up in...
Crew, trash that radiator.
My UI's kind of fucked right now. Actually, no. Are you able to... I know you had a lot going on when I pieced out. Are you able to hit the radiator? Second core.
Opportunity. Core is exposed.
I wish... There we go. I got something to look at now.
Destroy them. Derelict spotted. Your call. This is where the celestial meets the terrestrial. Derelict boarded. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done.
I don't think there's any... Disable the pulse turbine. I assume that's outside.
New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate, disable reactors, neutralize core. As long as that turbine is running, the enemy is emboldened and our progress impeded. Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
When I went in there, the mission was different. I'm going back in. I'm also very close to being able to teleport to a teammate, but not quite.
Blast that radiator.
It should have been hold out with the orbiter glass. Oh. Been a hole. It should have been a hole out of the orbiter's glass that you can walk out of. Oh, the drifter camp.
One down, one to go. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Did we get it? It seems angry.
Core is vulnerable. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
I
Focus on
got the
remaining
next
targets.
one. Seems like I come back out. Oh. No, that's XP I didn't want to waste.
Both turbine rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an even playing field. Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
They were probably saving time resources without having to redo the whole base thing, so they just tweaked the orbiter a bit. I'm saying it's right. That's a fair point. And that's probably a likely evaluation of what they were going for. It just felt clunky. Like with, even if you couldn't. Nah, I don't have anything clever to say. It just felt weird when I was like going back in and then it was like teleport. Oh.
We are burning. Deal with it. Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Hey, Dan. Yeah, just little railjack. We.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Turbine offline. I will spread the word that
Why
this
is it
sector
this
has
guy?
reopened. Solid work.
Did that? I thought we did the derelict. Ugh. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't have that one. Oh yeah, we were just doing a little relic cracking on Railjack, hoping for a little hollow keys, and Cat needed Severgoth Prime Neuroptics, which we acquired. Our luck with hollow keys has been low. There's no Omnia, but yes, you can relic crack. When you go in the Railjack menu, up in the top, there's still a relic crack. The little relic crack icon, and you just click it and pick one of those missions.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Cat, I don't know what your plan is, so you can either take us to dry dock, you can put us in another mission, do as you please. Nice thing is this is how you get hollow keys for the tenant weapons from the dude on the at the relays. Our luck has been pretty poor on that so far, but you can get them. So yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're here. And everybody drink water. Welcome to the stream. Drink water. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Make use of. It just made me want to sing. It's a solid one. Please tell me you had that copied and pasted and on lock. I'll drink more water. Although I'm about ready. This is the second one I've drank this stream. And everybody has to drink water. Oh, do I need to ready up? Put us in a mission or take us to dry dock. You're busy. Just do it and I'll follow. Tushin? No. Chat, help me out. What's the name of the vendor that sells the tenant weapons for hollow keys? I always forget their name. Nope, the price of knowing how to spell that was my music teacher making us sing it every day.
There we go, last.
Hey, you're back.
Oh fuck, did I have to be the one to set anything?
Because I didn't know what you wanted to do.
My cat trying to type slurs in chat.
It's because your cat has an addiction problem.
I've honestly never had this cat just lay on the desk in front of me though, which is kind of nice, but...
I drink too much water. I mean, I've drank 2 of these since stream started, and we're 2 hours and 50 minutes in, and that ignores all my liquid intake the rest of the day. I drink a lot of water. Call him the Corpus Weapon Man. Cat, what is the name of the guy who sells the tenant weapons?
I already said like 3 times, probably while muted. Ergo Glast.
There it is. And yes, you've been muted for a while. That's why.
Your mom's been muted.
No, your cat's drunk. Could you join in the grind? Yeah, I don't mind. Can we run like an Omnia, like just a regular relic crack for a few rounds?
Is available in your codex.
You can do whatever you want.
And then, oh no, let's do the Archon hunt. We're gonna do an Archon hunt because I'm gonna forget it if I don't do it right now. Then back to relic cracking. I would like to max my standing out on Cavia. That could either look like another Netracell, just missions. Could go either way. Should have made it drink protein shake if you want cat to get more protein. I mean, I can update my point totals.
I despise protein shakes.
The fact of the matter is it wouldn't work. Okay.
I mean, at the very least, I still haven't found a protein shake that I liked.
Should have had you try the casein I have here.
Tastes something alright. What are we doing?
Little relic cracking, but like Omnia. This first one, because this frame is just leveling, and then after I finish leveling this frame, I'm not gonna like build her and form her or anything. I'll probably swap to yeah, I want to get her leveled up so that when I start looking into builds, I can throw Forma on to kind of prompt it. Do you know the Cetus affinity farm method? I am aware of it. I am still new enough to the game that I am always short on ducats. So this is an excuse to level things and take care of that need at the same time. Boost chocolate protein drinks taste amazing, but they definitely aren't healthy. It's a dirty bulk drink. I don't know if I've had those ones. Okay. Yes. It's funny enough. I recognize the case, the branding of it without the name, having the name easily to be recalled. Never had them. Recognize them. Never had them. It's been helping me a lot. It's super easy to learn, and I max in under 5 minutes with a weekend booster on top of mine. If you have any need us prime the blue, not the blueprint. Is it the chassis? Whatever the rare one is. If you have that I'm going for at the moment. Otherwise, I mean, I probably only have like half of the prime frames, but it's an oddball sort of what I have and don't, that I'm not like targeting anything specifically. The piece, yeah, I had, yeah, it's the chassis, the rare one. The chassis is what I'm missing. I only had 10 Aya, and I had decent luck, but I didn't get the rare. They are delicious and taste like melted chocolate ice cream. I mean, anything... That's what I like about like the Casein ones, is that they are healthy for you. They're also really filling, and it kind of tastes like drinking a healthy chocolate milkshake in a good way, not in the, oh, I can tell this is super healthy. Like, there's still an enjoyment to it. Got the last secondary outburst I need. Time to build a secondary fresh. Secondary outburst. That's the, is that the one?
I believe that's the steel, no, it's the steel crit chance for, or steel combo multiplier. For secondary damage, I believe.
How do you get, you and I spent a day and we were just kind of like looking at random ones, and some of them are locked behind some, like the citrine farm.
I think outburst is citrines, yeah.
Is hold make the enemies faster or slower?
Faster. We have the Freaky Fecal Feaster in here.
The dog names have been on point today, by the way. Secondary outburst is through SP circuit. Oh. What, then,
which means it's Deviri. In general.
Okay. Encumber. That's the one we were talking about. Yep. I don't know if we have a plan to camp anywhere. I was being the brain dead going forward.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is uploaded.
I feel offended, but my own hound, not because what I named it, because of AoE DPS 90% of my... Who are you? Because what I named it, but because it out AoE DPS is 90% of my frames. I mean, his name alone sounds like he's doing max damage. Yeah. No, I didn't realize that is that's Sentience dog, by the way.
I like it.
Yeah. No, we're not judging your name, for the record. Solid dog name. It's been this slow-going thing of funny names in this game. I kind of collect them, like when I'm out and about and I see mullets. You kind of collect mullets that way. Although they are becoming more stylish these days.
Sadly. So many guys would look so much better without a mullet.
Uh-huh. I think the only way I'm signing off on a mullet is if it's for Halloween/cosplay purposes, in which case you're committing. Like if somebody's dressed up as Joe Dirt, it's fair.
It is surprising how often my coworker talks about the movie Joe Dirt.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna fall.
Is that you with yellow energy?
It's a predator.
Me now. Freaky fecal feaster? Probably.
I saw a crew brow called King Von Prime twice in a row. That's a sophisticated name. Oh, I should help kill this guy. There, I primed. Oh, sorry friends. I don't know what my abilities do yet, I was just spamming them. Oh here, we can go up that step real fast.
One is your defensive ability that also shoots off little stars that hit people. No augment, that's all it really does. Your 2 is nuking ability that I helmet off. I don't like you tap it to shoot it out. You can shoot the orb to power it up, and then tap it again to power blast it forward.
What'd you put on it?
Nourish. Because Nourish works with her 1.
And her 4, right?
No.
Oh, gotcha. And then 4 is the big AoE.
Tap slow, hold to fast. Primes enemies it passes through for explosions. With the augment, her 1 also primes enemies. And also you gain, I think it's if an enemy dies to the orb, you get 2 back. So it just makes it more or less you always have max orbs.
I think that's my second. I got the rare of the Strun, funnily enough. You probably have a few outburst pieces since you've done a few SP circuits. Yeah, I think I probably don't have anything that's noteworthy, but I definitely have collected a few anyway. Wait, this Harrow is inadvertently nerfing me because I have a Fenmore set to base damage, not crit. That's the classic trolling on accident. Much better than trolling on purpose.
Not.
Add in 5 minutes, folks. I saw a cavat called Chinese cuisine. Oh my word. If I use Caliban with my hound, I can full attack almost any, full AFK almost any mission. You see, I hear ya, but then you can't blind your team by spamming his 4, which is the only correct way to play him. No, not for armor ship purposes, it's so your team can't see what they're doing. I am aware of the irony that or not irony, that the hypocrisy that I just said intentional trolling is worse.
He's not aware of it. He's just pretending.
Oh no, I'm aware of it, I just don't care. Let's see. I run both her Null Star Augment on my Nova, infinite damage reduction plus heat status, and Archon Vitality for Nova.
I can see that.
Which of the, do you run both augments?
I know I run Null Star. I run the one for... I don't actually remember... No, I only run one Null Star one, which is the refreshing one that also primes targets.
Oh, there's 2 Null Star ones. Okay.
I would like to not do that, kitty cat.
If you wanna not see what you're doing, best watch out next mission. It sounds like I gotta run Caliban. Are you running Valbon? Six, I followed that build you linked me for Valbon, and I like him, but he's in terms of my interest of him, he's kind of a mid-tier frame. I don't dislike him. I think that build is me liking him at maximum capacity, but he's not my favorite. But at least I have a way to be able to spam his 3, and it's viable enough, and his 4 armor strips like crazy. My Gauss has a special way of sexy assaulting your eyes. Ah, the 3 skill. I'm not even kidding. I really want to play more Equinox. It's the most subtle. It's the most subtle, satisfying thing in the game. Oh, a bunch of red arrows on a map. I can't see any of them. No more red arrows. Oh. I'm excited and scared. But I also kinda want to play Valbon to contribute to make Cat hate herself.
I don't need my eyes anyways.
This is true, you were pretty tolerant.
Glasses,
you are tolerant of my Valbon play.
Stepped on my glasses yesterday and bent the earpiece. Got it bent back into place, but it's a little loose now, so you know, I might just end up blind one of these days.
Are you not a fan of contacts, or are they something that just never works?
So, I mean, I still have my contacts. I don't know why, but literally back in January, I just stopped wearing them for no reason whatsoever. I just stopped.
I will say, I talked to my eye doctor because I was like, contacts bother me when I look at a screen, and I look at a screen all day. And she was like, it's because you don't blink as much when you're looking at a screen. You're kind of focused on things, so your eyes dry out. Whereas with glasses, you won't have that.
I mean, I never had an issue with my contacts. I also wore contacts since the 5th or 6th grade.
I got you.
But
I was somebody who didn't get contacts until COVID hit, and I was sick of my glasses fogging up because of the mask.
Yes.
We did just get a string.
Yes, apps. The nicest part about going to pretty much glasses only is having a brain that works. No, not having to take them out at night.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the beauty of working from home. I don't put them in most of the days unless I'm driving to the gym.
Well, I'm blind with that then.
Well, I do just fine up close. Like I prefer to be at a computer without my glasses. It's
I couldn't sitting like the distance you are. I couldn't see my screen.
Oh, for real? See, I read just fine here. If you put me like my fan right there, which is probably blowing into the mic. If you put me that far back, everything's fuzzy. Like this is and the nice thing is it's been that way for years. My eyes have, over the past 15 years, my eyes have not changed very much. So I'm fortunate.
I essentially can't see anything with my glasses off.
Ceto's fun. Then look at the screen while you're playing games. I mean, I can not. You're going to be better at this game than me, so I'm not comparing our skill level, but just the sense of I autopilot a lot in the game because the game's here, but chat's over there, and so I'm always glancing at it. And then you've all heard my ability to read ain't so great, so sometimes I get stuck reading, and I'm a filthy casual, loud and proud.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
That is just that poor guy. My headcanon there is that we blew him into dust.
Zone.
I was hoping I would get away with that, but I heard it as I said it. I see nothing. that guy got in, and then just kind of got stuck, and then red death. So her 4, you know how it just kind of seemingly just keeps going? If it's going, is that still proccing enemies, or does it? Okay, I didn't know if it was like visually it never ended, but there was a finite range that it stops proccing.
Yep, and how it works specifically too is what's it called? The duration extends the range because it makes it extend out further.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. That makes sense. Oddly enough, that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of want to play my weapon platform Gauss.
Well, then you can run the Achilles.
Are you full level? Should we start heading towards the...
I can. Yeah. We'll peace after this in 45 seconds, and then we can come back in. I'm gonna swap frames, and I get the impression Kat would like to, and you would too. That's 3 Strun Prime barrels. Damn. The thing loves you. And I appreciate that, because those golds are wonderful, wonderful ducats. I'll just keep pulling those golds. They're great.
Why the fuck are we here? What?
Because we did that mission. Oh, I got mastery rank up. Let's go. I'm not doing it right now.
Oh, I dropped in normal Deimos.
Oh, interesting. We'll send re-invites. Time to switch to your Eye Destroyer. I guess the beauty of this is I don't need to be able to see anything to nuke things with my,
A new quest is
if I run
available in your
Equinox.
codex.
Okay, we will worry about her build later. Yeah, we're gonna vibe with some Equinox again. And then did we get our Latron piece? Oh. Oh. Do you prefer Price or do you how do you want me to refer to you? By your in-game name or your Twitch name? Ooh. Price works. Price it is. Price. Forma is a glorious gift. Thank you very much, my friend. Pleasure you being here, running, and about to blind me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Oh, we get a conjunction survival now. You're welcome. I am gonna see. Have I accrued any? Also stocked up on a bunch of Auraforma since it's gonna be turned into. Yeah, I wouldn't say I stocked up on a bunch, but I have some of it as well that I've just kind of been letting sit there. You'll be using all Omnia form on one frame. That frame will be able to do whatever you want it to do. I will say the times, it hasn't happened a lot for me so far, but the times I have to forma over a polarized slot, I hate. Try and keep me alive. I'm going to refill my water.
PP poo poo.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yep, I have a max duration cost myself.
Hey, you kept me alive. Woo. The thing I love about Gauss is even though most people do thermal sunder nuking, I subsume off of it, then literally the only thing he scales off of is duration. What did you put over his 3? And Kat, you also did the same thing, didn't you?
Yes, I put energized munitions over his 3.
Do we have a good camp room in here? Hell, sometimes we get a really nice one, and then other times you can't buy a good camp place. Oh, Price and you thinking the same thing. Well, that's 2 people recommending, and I haven't found a way I like to play Gauss, so...
Especially if you want to use the Icarius. It's just so fucking good, because it effectively doubles your magazine size. Still have the ammo issue, but
No, I hit the wrong... Actually, that might have kept me alive, and now I'm gonna die again. I ran in there with nothing. None of my... I want to say concentration, and that's not what it is, but it's because we were playing Baldur's Gate. The upkeep abilities. I had none of them activated, and I just ran... Channeled, that's it, yeah. And I just ran into a room full of enemies. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. What weapon is that?
Ivonica.
Oh, I should know that. I've used it.
Yeah, the Icarius is great on Goss. You don't even need an armor strip, you just run up to a group of enemies and watch them disappear, lol.
That I need to throw some Forma into that, which I find appealing now that I know you told me this a couple weeks ago, but that he doesn't get knocked over. Makes that more appealing. Over the course of 3 months, Warframe's been harassing you with platinum coupons. Oh, are they giving you good ones? They giving you the 70s and 75s or whatever? Or are they giving you the 20s? Because the 20s are just a slap in the face. The 70s are hard to say no to. 150% more platinum on that.
Oh, so consoles don't have percent off, they have percent bonus.
Okay.
So the best one you can get is 150% bonus platinum.
Funnily enough,
which is technically a slightly worse deal, but it's not that much different.
The thing is, given my present situation of squirreling away money, I find price off more appealing than increased plat.
Absolutely. Price off is more appealing, and it is actually just flat out better.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't
Thank you, Dollar.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I'll get you, friend. Didn't even know they existed. I was glad to spend 200 for 10. I mean, that is a lot of plat. This guy's hurt. Oh, wrong button. Last one was 75% off coupon from 4 years ago. You'd been living off. Oh, were you on PC at one point, or did they change the rules? Start working on another Lavos. I did all that work to build my Lavos, haven't played him since. I built him a companion, farmed new mods, and forma'd him. I haven't come back to play him. I do find that happens when I form a frame and it takes a lot. Like, I played you a ton. I need a break. I like how much value plat has when you actually know what it's worth to spend on. Yeah, I will confess that I get appealed to spend it on fashion. Even when I need lots of forma. I'm considering helmeting off the 2. The problem is every once in a while I find it really helpful. On Equinox, sorry. Because I do spend a lot of time in day form, and to be able to, like, if I find myself in trouble, to be able to use my rolling guard, and then in that time put them to sleep so that when I lose the invulnerability, they're all asleep. I do find that very helpful. I just wish it was an AoE and I didn't have to target an enemy, because if I miss, I'm dead.
You have collected enough
Bad luck.
reactant to open your relic.
It does. Building fun frames and looking good does. Most of my frames look mediocre with a couple that look very, at least I think look very solid. Although I do like when my preferred look is the cheap plat option versus the expensive one. I like when it's like, oh, there's a 165 one, but I like the 50 or 70 or whatever it is. Please don't hurt me. Oh wait. I don't know if I drank water when Sensei said to, but I've drank a lot of water since, but I'm doing it again. I am so happy though. I think my enjoyment of Equinox would be slightly smaller if I had to play in day form most of the time. I dropped my toilet.
Right.
By nature of humans, honestly, half of the frames I play are purely because I love the fashion of them. Yeah, I'll tell you, it really helps. It really helps. It's one thing to kick a bunch of people's asses, it's another thing to do it and look great while you're doing it. This guy's literally running from the fight. I find I think if I had to pick one mission that's my favorite, it is Conjunction Survival here. I'm not leveling anything and I just find this so relaxing.
Just mind off and do your thing.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for trippers. continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Yeah, constant stream of enemies to kill, and wow. Who's rolling all the Strun Prime barrels?
Yeah.
I gotta give you the void traces. Yeah, I like this difficulty. It's just difficult enough that if you don't pay attention, they can kill you. If they are, but they're not so difficult that, like, if you, like, I can look over at chat for a while, look back, I'm fine. Oh. See you, nerds! Nah, bro, you ain't running. Oh. There we go. Everybody can fall asleep. Take a quick nap. Where is his fucking head?
What head?
No, I thought the guy's... What else is his head? I took my... I was gonna use my dual talks for a little bit, just, you know, spice it up. I like, Sisyphus pushing the rock, but instead of dread, just pleasantly content. Okay.
That's it. You opened the
Time to
relic.
use some dual talks.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know what my OBS is doing, but it is freaking out.
Speaking French.
It didn't learn a new language on me. It just
unlearned one language.
I will say, I hope if I ever get a dual talks ribbon, I hope it has negative zoom.
Nope. Positive zoom only in this house.
Wow, I dropped frames there. Funnily enough, not there. Yeah, I did all right with all the AoE stuff on me, but I nuked the room as like somebody else did a lot of damage, and I think the calculations struggled a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't gotta swing a melee weapon at me, you jerk. Actually, my outfire is for blinding, but I have so much multi-shot and fire rate that my left click damage numbers are actually causing frame drops. I'm gonna guess you did that. I'm coming, Kit. I'm gonna guess you did that as I nuked the room, so it was just double. I'm the greatest. I don't care when we back out of this one, but when we back out of this one, would you like to do the Archon hunt?
Yes.
Because you remember how I said we're going to do that now and then we relic cracked?
Yes.
I'm cool to stay for a little bit. It's not a, like, let's leave right this minute, just once we peace out.
Yes.
Wish I knew who was who so I could give the void traces to Price.
Yes.
Good conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smack you.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support.
Definitely leave after this one.
Leave after this one.
Mm-hmm.
We shall leave after this one. Oh, I got the mean flank on. Oh, then I got knocked over. Door open back up. I had headshots.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Oh, I didn't hit my floor, son of a bitch. I hate that because it's just like, oh, you mowed down 2 rooms enemies and nothing charged.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I'll probably just kind of kill things for another minute or 2 minutes and then start my nosing my way over. Oh, damn it. I wasted my nuke on a heal. I suck. Hey, Merch, not die, just not nuke the room. Pretty.
He's in the mass particles.
Yeah. He disintegrated. Don't even know it. Trying to play Equinox. Instead of switching and then nuking, I just cast my 4. Like, oh, I had full health, full shields, and I wasn't in danger. I just wanted everybody to die. See you, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna start moseying on over. Might go Jade because her buffs are just insane. I love Jade! I haven't been playing her a lot because I've been focusing on learning new frames and building new frames, but she is top tier favorite for me. I don't even know what the hell that noise was. Oh, I lost my dual talks back there.
Correct.
What if you lost the gun permanently that way?
I love it.
That's awful. Oh, yep, guess we don't need to stay in there yet. I'll escape if I stay in there. I genuinely think that one of the farthest ways you can get in Steel Path and Circuit is if you roll 600 ability strength to create. Oh my word. And in a sense, Dante as well, because you just like, because you give overguard by also doing damage and you're doing that much damage, I found that like, even though they get to the point that they one-shot the overguard, you're just kind of killing them. And then let's not forget our good friend, we're forgetting her name. Mesa. What's up, Quinn? Welcome back. How are you?
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of
Fine.
Verona. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Are you
These have
Varuna?
sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours.
The fuck is a Verona?
Have Varuna.
Because you, we call yours a cage, she calls Varuna's a kennel, but it's kind of the same thing. In pain? Your back hurts? Like injury hurts? I hope it's just some like soreness, like sitting too long. Need to get rid of Jade's ultimate and just go full buff frame. I like flying around with her, and I really like Glory, but I'm biased.
I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy those bloodstained enemies.
I wasted everything. I have no energy and no ammo. I was dicking around. I had a non-charged Incarnate and no energy to fight those guys. Not one of my finest moments. We are finishing up a relic crack. We're gonna do an Archon hunt, and then I don't know after that. Probably either more relic cracking or finishing up standing farming.
A valuable lesson.
I was a dual tox enjoyer? Yeah, I'm quite limited on guns. I've only been playing since November, so I'm just starting to get into the... I have more Incarnates than I have crafted, but I'm just getting into that game, and... no, they might be my favorite secondaries right now. I'm quite bad at hitting headshots with them, but... you can suck with something and still enjoy it.
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay, so the Archon hunt is sabotage, excavation. I was hoping to see.
Fucking garbage.
I got no bonuses here, so we're just gonna take an Equinox. Yeah, given that it's after midnight, I think I'm gonna hold off EDA until tomorrow. We'll just handle that pain all at once. If you use void damage on dual talks, by the way, while it's in incarnate form, the split shots automatically go to the head and proc the void status, which makes it so shots only go to its head. So it's like double dipping, if I'm understanding you correctly.
You could do like Zada's Whisper, dual talks.
I did just work on my Zachary. Sensei, what would you put on if you helmethed over Jade's ultimate? What type would you put on it? Because I ended up putting Nourish over her 1. I have mixed feelings about that decision.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Basically, the dual talks incarnate form shots split after hitting an enemy to nearby enemy heads. Because that's what it natively does, right? So if the shots have void status, it'll trigger a void suction bubble to their... Oh, interesting. Oh, you're working on the idea, Sensei. I see. That makes sense.
The Golden Makers lead the system to waste.
Nope.
Hates and shame, children of abomination, filth-born, chattels.
Cattle.
So guess what I got 300% bonus damage on?
Titania? Or is that Gauss?
Eucarius.
Oh. So you look at things...
Guess what is smack dab center of my screen right now? A cat.
A cat?
No, what did you hit? Where am I?
Hey, Super Treasure. Oh,
kitty.
Thank you.
Kitty, please.
It is
Kitty,
my,
please.
cat is fighting with her fucking cat. This is Equinox.
You're my little baby.
Will you shush for a second? Will you shush for a second? I am thinking of getting a different skin for her to spice her up a little bit, but I haven't decided which one, whether I get the platinum one or the one of the Tenogen ones. But thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So if you hit one enemy, it becomes an AoE room clear. Interesting. I mean, I don't have a dedicated secondary to Zachary. Nope. So I'll have to look into it. And by look into it, I mean give it a go. Oh. Dude looks... Oh, that's creepy. Oh man, this is what you get murdered in movies. I've seen these movies. You get murdered in them when these guys show up at your door.
I'll be there eventually. That literally just walked onto my desk and plopped on top of the keyboard.
Yeah, it checks out. I don't like to nourish because it's just a default good option. No, I hear you on that. I built my glory to do corrosive because I was running the cat that spreads viral that I always forget what is. I call it the Panzer because I don't know how to say the other word, even though Cat says it every day and it just doesn't retain.
Vulpaphyla.
That's it. And so this was before I put Nourish on. So I was like, okay, well, I have Nourish out there, I have Corrosive, we're good. And then I put Nourish on and now I don't really have a companion I dedicate to run, so I don't know. I might swap it, I haven't committed. I have the default depending on if it's the moon or sun side. Yeah, I always call Equinox her simply for only the reason that I play most of the time in this form. And I only swap to Nuke and then I stay here, so I look at the female form and that just what sticks in my little noggin. So Cat, K-A-T, has a Cat, C-A-T. That's the disembodied voice you're hearing.
Voice inside your head.
But the downside is you don't want to hit the body shots with void damage, since then it creates the void bubble. It don't let you get body shots. Oh, so there's a skill element, and I can't hit anything. Volpifila. Yep, I will forget how to say it by tomorrow. I run heat on Glory because it scales higher. I think I have corrosive and heat. Like, I think I have all three, but I haven't looked at it in a little bit. I'm also not very good at making builds. I am what you call a filthy casual. Dedicated companions do you not much good. What do you mean? I only like the moon side. I'm not a fan of side. I'm not a fan of nuking. See, I don't know. See when I look at this side right here. I know I'm not helping the team right now. I think this is sun because it's brighter, but I have no idea. And when you're building the frame, it doesn't tell you. The skills names don't change depending on what side you're on. So, yeah, I play on this side a lot, and I just swap to nuke the room. What the fuck? I thought Equinox was a she-she.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit.
If it's possible. I was under the impression it was both sides gender, but I don't know for certain. What's up, Dork? How are you doing? It's good to talk to you. I hope you're doing well. I have not helped the team once this entire mission. I'll bring an energy cell.
We know, sweetie.
That'll help. No, it'll help. It'll help.
Once.
Things like half done.
It'll help once.
I'm just killing things in the back room. Oh. There. You're welcome. See, I was the one that made it full.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield.
I run viral heat on your Glory. Yeah, see, I was trying to outsource my viral so that I could have best of both worlds. And I'm actually not upset about it. Like, when I play her, I feel like I kill everything just fine. So, I have no complaints. I don't go to level cap, though. So, if you wanted to min-max a build, my build probably ain't it.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Dresses, night. Oh, that's a good point.
Go to the dig site.
Skirt girl. Okay, yeah, that helps. She with Mexican feminine form, not male, female. I'm good. Built a new ammo tonight. What's that? Is that something I should know?
Yeah.
What is it?
Wow.
Okay. I don't know what an ammo is, but I want to say congrats anyway. Okay, I thought it was Zaku, something I completely... Well, yeah, I think... Alright, every time, for folks who don't know, when I say Zachary, it's just me being a goofball, talking about Zaku. I think Zachary lore is just 3 combined frames, right? Like, he's just a hodgepodge of frames.
Yes.
A new amp. Okay, yeah, no, that I follow, and that, congratulations. I need to do that, and nothing has been pressing enough to make me do it. Let's see. Equinox is female by lore, but it's masculine and feminine by design. Okay, I see. Glory is going to be great with this new Exalted Report. I'm so excited!
That artifact is now
Honestly, just like my bias towards Jade alone makes that excited. Though I do like Titania as well.
Carcass of my mother.
Where the hell is this?
Flame devoured. Behold
There it
me.
is.
Limbs of my children. Piecemeal. Unblinking. Behold
I'm a fan of having my weapons work without buff on the outside. No, I totally get that. That definitely makes sense to do it. Like I said, I am not a build guru, and I kinda... I've been trying to think of ways I can... What can I do with this companion so that I can spice this build up and do a little something different, rather than just like run viral on all my guns kind of thing. Jakku is actually a they them and is the first one in the Warframe. I know Excalibur needs a feigning to put an arcane on his Exalted Blade. See, I haven't played any of him. I got him in the main mission, obviously. I haven't played a bit of him. One day.
I might build Umbra with the his buff and the rework.
You are gonna build him then?
I might.
I mean, I'll build him eventually.
Baruch first. Baruch is with the same buff that Excalibur is getting. Baruch is making me thirsty.
You could say excited, but okay.
I literally physically cannot.
You could, if you're thirsty, you could go get water.
Yeah, it's not just on the other side of the room. I don't want to do that.
I am a fan of seeing any trash weapon kill everything with Gyre. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I kind of scuffed my Gyre a little bit, and I think I fixed her. But I need to sit down and suss it out to be certain. What are you doing? Stop attacking that. I built my Ivara Prime. I added armor for Arcane Battery plus Prime Flow to have 840, which is not needed. I did something similar. I'm like, I could go AFK for like 6 minutes and I would still come back with energy. I don't regret it. But you're right, I'm with you on that. I think a little overkill. Dude, I'm gonna get Baruch skin just for the update.
I forget which skin I have for him, but I fucking love it.
We need to queue one. I was looking at chat and they killed
Too
the
late,
expert.
already did like 17 steps ahead of you.
Sweet. I like that this nuke, when I'm real lazy, I won't even activate the 3 for the extra damage, and it still just kills things.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
GTFO.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Pazul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
I'm not sure the Exalted Blade itself is gonna break Umbra so much as despite them getting rid of stat sticks, Umbra is keeping one. Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's also just the fact that his ranged attacks with the blade will actually stack combo multiplier.
Mm-hmm. Part of my Hound's damage is the fact it procs status procs every status effect in the game except all but 3. So your Hound's your primer. I love overkill. No kill like overkill. I am not at the point where I'm going for massive overkill. I enjoy getting lots of kills. I stumbled upon Kat and I stumbled upon the wonderful combo of Nova and Saren, and I shot one guy and the map exploded, and I'm pretty sure I got, what was it, 140, 50 kills in about 15, 20 seconds. Like, it took us longer to get to them than it did me to kill the map. Which it wasn't big overkill numbers, it was just a lot of death.
On guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Azul's gospel of a new Eden.
I didn't even think if she'd be useful in this fight, but it's fine. I mean, oh, I do need to charge my dual talks on the way. Thank you. I always fret I can just put him to sleep and shoot him in the head. I just wanted this for when the boss fight starts. Mayavar switched her to for Wisps, for Breach Surge. So I have just a, your standard, stealth build, and then I have a Well of Life one that you go invisible, you Well of Life something, you just shoot it in the head repetitively. It is not a meta build, it is a fun build.
Stolen Deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
I think I'm following Price on this one here. Oh, no, Price is going to you. Do we... I'm a little confused on this map, and I hope the random went the other way. Or does it split up here? It does not. Give me one sec, folks. I am disoriented.
I did an oopsie and dropped it because I ran out of ammo.
Okay, I was a little... I followed you guys, and I should have gone the other way. I followed you so far that then I was hoping it would split, and I missed the split.
Will prove a cunning opponent.
Let's see. More headshot damage plus CC. Hey, yeah. I mean, oh yeah, that's a good point. I passed my overkill phase. I'm the making trash things good phase. Oh, there's a pathway here. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I'll want to join the I did 18 billion damage club. For now, I got lots of kills club. And my frame's viable. Probably should have cast my 2 on you before I started blasting, but we're learning here. Let's see. Love the dual talks, but ever since Sakaris got an incarnate, I've retired the dual. Do I have that incarnate? I know I have the gun. I haven't used it before. Yeah, I do like the dual talks. It's fun, so long as I can get the headshots. And I can't always. It's fun. Killing too fast and killing myself up. One of these days I'm gonna get a... The problem is if I got a Kuva Sobek, it would have... Riven mod, it'd have to just plug in perfectly where it is. Because I like that build. Meta is not important. The Stug with the right buffs can 40 million red crits. I did 5 million damage with my Varuna with her 4. Big red crits are fun, but for a few seconds, but meme builds be meme builds and have a hard time against a lot of enemies. My Avara is a meme build, and it does hordes of enemies just fine because you're invisible the whole time. They don't hit you. By the way, I get headshots with dual talks. The way I get it is with Harrow. I don't have Harrow anything. Not Prime, not regular, but I hear he's cool. It freezes enemies completely still. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, with Equinox, I can just put him to sleep. Can we finish Cavia?
Sure.
Sweet. Add in 2 minutes because I suck and didn't give you a 5-minute warning. Cigarettes has a similar ricochet system like the dual talks, but it's 100 times easier to charge. Ooh. Oh, Farrenberg, you're speaking my language in that one. Is it a primary or a secondary?
With your courage and our expertise, we hold
Switched her one with evade. It's a secondary too. Ooh, now I gotta check it out. Do you wanna, let's do a Netracell, get that, or do you wanna save one for tomorrow?
Let's save one for tomorrow.
Save one for tomorrow? Okay, then we'll just finish up the standing with bounties.
The threat persists, and we stand
Oh, we still have a fair amount to go. Exterminate with Cauldron weak points sounds good to me.
Yep.
The enemy does not rest.
That sounds perfect.
Right, your Avara isn't hitting damage cap though, which is more of what. Oh, I see, Merch. I see. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying now, Merch. I've used this 3 times today and it still fits. The last horse has crossed the finish line. The builds that take 20 seconds of priming and prepping to make one swing that kill 5 things with the damage cap. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. No, I hit 34 million with my Avara once, and I was like, hey. I'm good with that. It's always viable on the Zeramin too. I want reasons to run Zeramin bounties more often, but there's there are still some arcanes there that either bad or niche that I don't have. And the arcanes in the other areas are what pull me. Oh, I didn't see your message down there. I'll take a peek in between price. I didn't see it. I'm bad at looking at in-game text.
Intentionally.
Currently, KB standing anyway for rank 5. Sent my hounds. Oh yeah. I am notoriously terrible at looking at in-game chat because I look over at Twitch chat. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I need KB standing for mods, arcanes. I think Equinox, this in my head ranking system that makes sense, but I don't actually rank them. She's like that second tier, but like the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I got my beginner friend. I should probably wait. Everybody's in the mad now. But I'm gonna read anyway. I got my beginner friend to hit 60 million, but it's still fun because he needs to land headshots to do the damage. I mean, yeah, like what I don't know if he hears. I'm gonna hold off and respond to that, and hopefully I remember. Nice to see me using Equinox 2. It's very one. So I built her, and conceptually I'm like, oh, she seems really cool. And then I was thick-headed, and I just couldn't make sense of it. And honestly, it took like 20 minutes of relic cracking with a survival relic crack. After Kat had like talked me through what I'm supposed to do before it really started to click. I still fumble the button presses from time to time, but I at least get what I'm going for. Now it's just a skill issue, not a knowledge issue. I probably didn't need to do that. We're about to finish this up. I also like that I'm getting an opportunity to enjoy my new Torrid, but it is definitely going to be something that gets used very intermittently because it's too easy. But you gotta, when you get it the first time, you gotta enjoy it. I built my Vesper 77, but I need the pistol mod to make it. Make sure. I need the Vesper. That's a good point. I need the Vesper. We got Aya. Sweet. Oh yes. Have I tried Blast with Torrid? I have. How many formas in this? Does it tell me? I don't know how much it comes with. I think I'm visually seeing probably 2 or 3. Maybe 4. First of all, you don't fuck with this dog that you run into on the streets. Oh, this is probably with a headpiece that I don't have. Because I have a hound. Generates a shield that reflects magnetic damage. Electricity. And isn't there one that steals? I don't know all these yet. Apply status effects from companion weapon. Ah, okay. There it is. I see. Nice. Merch, I may if I'm in a pinch. I'm with companions. I'm definitely in this state of hunt them out as I need them kind of thing. It's helping me pace a little bit. I just built my Predicite for Lavos. That Lavos is built, by the way. Mech mods. I got the mech mods built a new companion, and then I didn't play him because I formatted him and all that so many times. I'm like, I need a break from you, Lavos. All right, the ads are back over. Okay, you got your beginner friend to hit 60 million, but it's still fun. Yeah, when I hit my 34, which isn't 60, but when I hit my 34, I was like, oh, that was fun. But I like that I was able to do it without dedicating effort, like building the build around it. But if a build kind of naturally fits it, then hey, it can be fun and hit stupid damage. Oh, just one forma. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never can remember. I don't have any of my channeled abilities going. I can never remember what slots are pre-polarized. The key is to damage is synergized prospectus and manifold. Ah, okay. Too much Lavos loving. Really cool frame. I'm gonna enjoy him. I just needed to play somebody else for a little bit. I also like that this Equinox is 0 forma. I'm a fan of that. Wait, somebody asked me and I didn't respond. Somebody asked me if I'd tried Blast Torrid. I have Blast on this thing. If you mean some other build that's like, yep, I assume you mean the Element Blast. In which case, then that's what I'm using. At this point in the game with so much left to grind, running a pet with Resource Retriever is the best option. I don't know if I have any pet with that on it. Need to get it. I don't have it. Okay, we gotta get prepped to nuke. Yeah, this will do. And we're going back to fancy skirts. Huh. I guess I should have said before, but 840 energy cap with only my 3 costing 0.6 energy. So yeah, you're never gonna run out of energy. And what was that gasp, Cat?
I say this every time I play Lavos, but I fucking love Lavos with the Galacta Prime.
I'm running that literally because you told me to, and I have no regrets. That's another stage. I mean, I don't have a ton of guns, but I'm trying to, like, this gun goes with this frame for now, just so when I pick a frame, it feels doubly different, so I don't just run the same thing every time. The problem is, Merch, I run the Cedo on everything. Oh, I need to level a frame up? Cedo. Yeah, I gotta spice it up a little bit. Maybe in the long run, I'll bring it back. The Cedo's so good. Was that?
The threat persists, and we stand.
I'm just gonna trade for the last 1,000.
A good day to you.
Unless you want to run another one, because I always forget you need one.
God no.
I was trained to assist
I am
immediately.
so tired right now.
Be patient.
You going to bed?
I think
I'm
so.
Still adjusting to this era. Splendid.
I got a little bit more running I can
Would there
do
be anything else,
before I
Stan?
hop off. But I do want to get
know
this
what it must have
traded
cost you to bring
in.
these.
Perfect.
We appreciate all satisfactory. I
Okay.
trust.
Price, I will send you an invite. I am backing out of here. Let me look. I will either if somebody wanted to run Zeramin, I'd run Zeramin just for fun. I'm not actually farming anything. I would relic crack some more because again, I'm in sore need of ducats, and I could do an isolation vault. I want the is it the Sporathrix? Is there an R in there?
Yes.
Sporathrix.
Yes, Sporathrix.
I would also run an isolation vault. Any 3 of those things would be beneficial. Resource receiver doubles the loot pretty often, including things like fish, gems. Yeah, no, Fahrenberg, you're absolutely right. That's probably the next companion thing I need to get set up, because I lack the mods themselves. Yep, I could leave for 20 minutes and still have too much energy. You're not wrong. Bet it's better online. Additional perks. I'm not saying you're wrong, Merch. I'm saying I want to... what else do I run? I run the Gotfa on... new frame I just built. Caliban. What about relic cracking with 3 Calibans? Oh, thank you, Supercharger. Supercharged car. There we go. I almost said Supercharger. Thank you for the follow. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. Anything good this week? What do you mean this week? Like, I don't know where you are in the game, if you're talking like Incarnans or what. What about relic cracking with 3 Caliban? I'll play some Caliban. Super or supercharged is okay too.
His leg.
I like. I'll go. I like super, but I'll know if supercharged is a. Sometimes my brain is thinking one thing, and then things just automatically come out. And 3 worthy camaraderie Summoner's Wrath. I have Summoner's Wrath on mine. I run Gotfon several frames. That's not the point. Emberfrost Kome. Yeah, I got it on him and Lavos for the time being. I'm running the Summoner's Wrath Aura mod right now. I should invite you. That's what I should do.
Yeah, jeez.
We're gonna Relic Crack for a little bit, and if anybody wants to join, we have 2 slots. The guy that used ducats to buy stuff, this is what I mean, but... Oh, is anything good this week? He is coming in next week. The problem is he stole all my money last week. And so when he comes this week, I would like to, this coming Friday, I'd like to have some ducats. Because he also had some resource mod boosters, and I would have liked to grab a couple of them, and I had nothing. You are always welcome, merch. I am gonna buy my, I try to mix it up a little bit, Animal, Uzuma, Electron, Galaxion, Furious, and so. I mean, you're always gonna have your favorites. That's just gonna naturally happen. I resonate right there with you, Fahrenberg. That's why I'm trying to like, okay, I have this build, this weapon kind of fits it. Let me put it on there and just kind of leave it for a bit. I also like the Godfa a lot, and so that when I look for frames that do elemental type work, like really steer into it, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna
No guarantees
we're
with
gonna
void relics.
use that.
Just
All right, we got 1 roll here.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
What kind of mission are we doing? I hope a survival. Yeah, we'll do the conjunction survival. So, yeah. I just got Jolt last week, so I was so... Oh my word, those 6060 mods, when you don't have them and then you get them, oh, your life's complete. I might think too much about this game. Godfa feels like the Incarnon weapon that isn't Incarnon. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good way to put it. What am I trying to get? I need the Nidus, the rare. The chassis, I think it was. I had 10 yesterday, and after we finished our Baldur's Gate night, I played a bit, and with those 10, I got the other 3, and I just couldn't get the rare to drop. If you're asking about the... That's the only thing I'm really going for. There's a lot of vaulted stuff I don't have, but it's so hit or miss, it's hard to play them for. I like to use Gyre to level up weapons. I was surprised with the Dex Sibur. That's another gun that I'm just sitting on that I don't have. Sorry. So, I have. I'm sitting on, I haven't been using. We got 1 roll of this guy. Fortunately, Nidus, I think, is... We're sitting happily with a Saren here, and she would have been the primary target if I didn't have her. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you! He's still a smidgen work in progress. I like the core of it, but I think I'd like something more than the Volt shoulder pieces. I like the chest... Stop spinning. I like the chest piece there. I think it really adds there, but I'd like a little something a bit more that protrudes a little bit more, like these other... I'm going to call them growths. But I didn't want to put plat into it. I'm like, you know what? For now, I think it's pretty solid. So thank you. Appreciate that. Pick a frame. We're going to let Kat pick your frame. Kat, what frame's merch playing?
Ooh,
say Nova.
Only because Lavos is on the mind and I'm tired. Lavos.
I was going to make you play Nova, but you got to play Lavos because Kat picked it. Is the Nidus piece in the... Yes, yeah, the Aya Market, that's where I picked it up from, yep. And Saren is as well. The Prime Resurgent. Yep. I'll definitely get the Incarnon for the look sounds. Look sounds at first glance does more damage than the... Oh! Interesting. I'm not, again, newbie here, not as accustomed to the idea that the primes don't do most of the damage. To my orbiter? I haven't been to my orbiter in a hot minute. I'm just in the... I haven't decorated the apartment, but... Pretty ballerina Caliban. Oh. You're throwing me off, Price. Because I was like... Wait, who? I already mismatched. Just take me to your apartment. You can't take it back. Your lucky cat's tired. She's a degen.
What?
You're a degen. Is it more Calibro? We call him Calibro around here. I haven't... I'm not in IKEA frame yet. Some weapons with the right conditions are better... than their prime. Epitaph normal with a ribbon is miles better than the epitaph. Oh, is that because of the disposition? Is that what that's called?
Ribbon disposition.
I mean, see, your shoulders is exactly what I was talking about. They protrude a bit more. That's exactly what I was looking at. I like your yellow. Here, we'll stand right here and be twins. Oh man, we need a green Caliban and we'll be a stoplight. Can you use the mark? I don't know. Will it let you? Very high disposition. Interesting. I didn't think about it. I've just used it as a cheap primer. And even then I haven't used it much. Did you know if you go equipment, then back to your room, you can color your room and remove the default decorations? I didn't remove the default decorations. I did make the drapes purple. I made that a darker red, and I changed some of the colors up here, but I haven't like obviously I haven't decorated. Oh. Merch, we gotta back out and pick up, Price. That's what it did. Yeah.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Sorry, random folks, but they'll get people. Went black and gray and then remove the default decorations. I should remove them at some point because it's just kind of a cluttered mess, but it's my cluttered mess. That person's name was way closer to yours, Kat, and I'm like, oh, you're back.
Which one?
They already left.
Just whatever. Oh, hang on, she.
I just the beginning of the name, there's an SH a little bit later in. My brain's lazy.
No, I could absolutely see how you would see it at a glance.
Appreciate it, Price. I decorated, though. I have a PC set up in my back room. See, I would love to decorate it. Until I get the arcanes, it's hard to justify starting to decorate with my standing. Like, there are good arcanes I don't have. So I'm not even talking the ones that are either useless or really, really, really niche. Oh, I do too, merch, but I'll still end up doing it.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. We're going to need more reactant if you want to
Alright.
open
No, no. I go
Good
bed
night,
now.
friendo. You around tomorrow?
Sentry is attempting to
Yes.
purge you
Cool.
from this
Talk to you
place.
tomorrow.
Stand by for light.
Bye.
I like to call them minions, and then I'll be obnoxious with my 4. To the point. Oh, my 2 is the fun stomp. That's right. And this room's good enough.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this
Underpaid interns. Yeah, it's exactly it. Look, we're paying them an experience, all right? This is training you don't get elsewhere. Oh yeah, I put nourish on him. Right. I remember. It's been like 2 days since I played him, and I've forgotten everything about him.
That's it.
Oh,
You've
I'm
opened
back.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Can't go to bed. Stop putting that shit in chat. I brought the light show, friends. You don't have to redeem the points to go to sleep when it's you. Just go to sleep. Ah, wrong button. Go to bed. You can sleep in the cage, I don't care, just go to bed. My thoughts exactly, Zion. You tell her. You guys love my laser shows, right? Everybody likes laser shows. How long have I been playing? I'm actually one of the weirdos that knows the exact date. My first stream of this was November 13th last year, so I played on the 12th. And I'm like, hey, this game's kind of cool. It was previously a Rainbow Six Siege. Somebody who played a Rainbow Six with his friends. Learned to just hate the game. Toxic community. Tried this on a whim because it was free and have not looked back. How about you, Super? These 10-0 won't let me use my fem more. Who's buffing you? I don't know if it's me. I don't think it's me. $1K hours since 2021. Yeah, I'm like estimating probably at like 130-ish. Nah, we'll call it 140. We'll call it 140. Yeah, I don't exactly know though. We're out here trying our best, merch. I'm glad you recognized I was here, Zion. Zion, are you streaming tomorrow? I saw your message in your Discord. I won't bring up all the details or anything if you just curious if you're streaming tomorrow. And if so, what time are you starting? Your gold energy on your Calibro is classy, by the way. And far less obnoxious than my white energy. I will not be changing my white energy. I thrive off of trolling my friends, and I can't back off of it just because none of them are in chat right now. 4 or 5 Eastern. I will be doing a lot of video editing before and after the gym. So assuming I don't forget, I'll stop in and say hi. Thank you! I don't know which one of you that is, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, wait, no, I'm supposed to do this. Oh, hold on. No, I'm bad at this. There we go. Alright. There's a shout out for Zion because I'm trying to be a nice person and remember to do this and I never do. I'm gonna die doing this. There we go. Staying alive. Still alive. You will get, if you attend either of their streams, you will get 2 very different experiences. I'm not saying Zion doesn't know what she's talking about. She clearly knows what she's talking about. She's Chaos Incarnate. Merch is, if I am considered knowledgeable for a person playing for 4 months, Merch has a lot to do with that. Merch knows what he's talking about. Fantastic Super, it was a pleasure to meet you, buddy, and I hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming tomorrow evening, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. I'm not gonna, your wording is not acceptable. We need to get a Zion get in the cage button. Can't recycle cats, so get in the cage. I hate, and I mean playfully hate, not actually hate, that any semblance of, oh, we'll speak to each other like respectfully and no jokes at anybody's expense went out the window very quickly, and then that window was locked and barred when you met Kat and heard how she speaks. I'm like, you know, the hope of that's gone. Oh yeah, and somebody made a joke about flashbang. Yeah, like my theory is if my friends can't see, but the enemies also can't see, I've kept everybody safe. And so you're welcome. Well, that's just sweet, Price. That's just sweet. If I had a wifey and she made my fashion frame, you're damn right I'd run it. Take it slow, this economy. Nah, fuck it, we ball. Where is this guy? Is it the most damage? No, but my headcanon is he missed me because he couldn't see me. And not that you guys killed him and saved me. Those are the best kind of peeps, though, ones you can talk shit about each other nonstop. The problem is, Merch, is when Kat and Zion get together, I'm outnumbered. I have a hard time winning the battle against one of them. And then they just team up. They throw numbers at the problem, and it works. Love each other more. I mean, you tolerate. You can tolerate each other. I'll make every Warframe black and red because I'm basic as fuck. I mean, in fairness, until about a week ago, all my frames were some combo of black is the primary color, white was an accent, and then like purple and gold. Like that mix was the recipe for all my frames, and I've only just started branching out. I'm praying not to get into a game with a frame that buffs my crit chance. My DPS is so far down, it's wild. See, this is, you're getting at experience differences here. I never even think of that when I get into a lobby. I'm just like, hey, late 'em, shoot things, win. Oh, that was fun. Nope, those are friends. We have so many minions. I mean, interns. Look at all these interns. Are yours shielding? Mine hit them with sticks. We had this man, so yeah, you always do. At least you had 2 extra colors. Well, now I want to play fashion. Last time I was kind of proud of my new Wisp fashion. Admittedly, it was mostly black and purple, but I added accents to it. They were pink accents, but the point stands. I put effort into it, and Kitty was like, "Mine's better," and then she posted in Fashion Frame, and I'm like, "Damn it, it is better." Boobadoo. Mine was shielding. One of the hounds immortal. When you grow up, Charlie will teach you all the ways to crit late him. I can't hit him. Hey, I got a question. My motivation for questing and farming the same thing over and over is like 0. Done almost all the quests and farmed like 100 stalkers and still didn't get the war. Is there anything else to do on MR15 right now? MR15, catch me up real quick. Are you in like Steel Path and like you farmed like just a ton of stuff? Is that what you're saying? Because my take on a game, if you're feeling burned out on it, no matter what, even if you're MR15, if you're feeling burned out on it, time to take a break. Unless you are somebody who this is what you do for a living, whether, you know, the game devs or somebody who streams full time, the luxury is that you get to put the game down when you want to. Either that or change up and farm what you like. I'm actually going to steal a little bit of Zion here because somebody was, I don't remember the details anymore, but somebody was recommended in her stream like, hey, farm this, and her take was if I start doing that, like I could do it once and then I'm going to feel burned out by it, and I don't want to feel burned out. So she just chose to farm something else. And I'm like, yeah, move at your own pace. Basically, can start Steel Path, don't know if my setup will work. Played like 400 hours and lot. So yeah, it's a lot of playtime. If you're enjoying it, great. If you're not enjoying it, pick up another game, pick up a new TV show, watch a movie. I will say with Steel Path, my experience, and for lack of a better word, I had coaching because I had people in chat who won't let me be naive to a lot of things for very long. And that first week, it felt like I kind of got punched in the mouth. There are mods you get in Steel Path that make your builds better, but you have to get the Steel Path to get them. So the first week was a little bit harder. After I adjusted, Steel Path is so much better. Even when you have good builds, like you're capable of dying, so you have to pay attention, and that makes it fun. We will, but only long enough to mock you slightly. This is true. Alright, I'm not allowed to be naive long. Enough for everybody to get their jokes, and then I get the information to make my builds better. We are all bots in Steel Path at the start. Yep, exactly. You'll be able to fix your builds as soon as but you prepare for one shot with your weapons. Yeah, some of the things that I got told, and it made perfect sense, you get enemies and you get situations that they're build checks. So if you can't kill this thing even slowly, it's a sign your build's not sufficient. And then you start to look for the gaps in your build. I remember I was running my Saren, and my original Saren build, I could run her through regular, no problem. Got to Steel Path, I could not stay alive. And so got pointed in the right direction. Now my Saren build might be my best build in the game for me. But yeah, the game will teach you real quick what you're doing well on and where your gaps are. Your best buds with the floor. I hid behind my friends on my first couple. Or hopped into circuit, couldn't do it, and had to run out after the first mission so I could get a new frame. I had fun building Koma out of spite because I liked her skills RNG passive and people told me she's useless, but so far I haven't found a frame I really enjoy apart from Wisting Koma. So first of all, people saying it, I don't think there is a useless frame, first and foremost. If you want to go mid-max to level cap and push the highest ends of the game you can, you got an argument. To just play the game and enjoy it, nah, she's perfectly viable. If you like her, that's what matters. So, yeah, if you like her, just let people everybody's entitled to their opinion. Let them have their opinion and enjoy the frames you want to play. I run a janky Ivara build because I think it's fun and I get kills just fine. I don't die. It doesn't matter that it's janky. It's intentionally janky. Hell, I run this Caliban build just to blind my friends.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her now. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before, or sought to present them with yours. We do not let the worm have Varuna.
And Wisp is very good. Very, very, very good. Wisp for a while, when I got to Steel Path, Wisp was the frame I ran just constantly. Because I didn't have the damage to kill things sufficiently, but my team did. So I'm like, I'll at least give you guys some buffs. And so she carried me through early Steel Path. Excuse me. And you can get yourself out of trouble because you can jump with her and be invisible.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I really like the synergy from Kome's 1 and 4 in the Cedo. Lots of big numbers. I played Wisp a lot, but people keep flaming me for placing the electric buff. So they do, alright, so what they're getting, first of all, I place it. So I'm gonna, the reasoning is they want the enemies to come to them, you stun them. I run her with the reservoir mod where you place all three at once. And if somebody gets angry at me, if somebody asks me to move it, I'll move it. If somebody gets angry at me, they can deal with it. You can not like what I do and talk, if people didn't like that you had it there, they can still talk to you with respect. If they're being jerks, then you're not doing anything wrong.
Well done, Tenno. Your
At the end of the day, I see a Wisp on my team and I'm like, sweet, buffs. Breach Surge is fun as hell. And if you Helminth over her 4, which apparently is supposed to be getting buffed, the experts in chat will have to tell me if that new mod that her 4 is getting is going to matter or not. But Roar on her is really fun. Who's doing this pull? It's awesome, because then I just hit him with the light show and nobody has any armor. I've been playing my Hound because the way I had to get it was killing my 4-year-old Lich. I just kept around. Ah, so it's like your war prize, your trophy. So basically, play what you want and anybody talks about. There is no, yeah, there's no frame in here that is like, if you run this thing, you are intentionally trolling. Even, I will acknowledge I feel a slight degree of annoyance when I run into a Limbo who is putting their bubble thing in a place that makes it really hard to kill the enemies. And even that does not justify me saying anything to that person. If I knew the person, I might say like, hey, could you move the bubble a little bit? But if anybody's rude to you about it, that's them, that's their poor communication, and not you. I know people don't like the speed buff all the time, but the electric thing is a first for me. I just know that some people, if you're like trash farming, the stun can slow the enemies a little bit. I think it's people making something out of nothing. It's not, but also just don't be a dick and don't place the electric most in defense missions. Or place them like on. But again, when I've played her on defense ones, I plop those fuckers around and nobody's yelled at me or told me not to. And if you heard the way my friends talk to me, they will tell me to... They will troll me. You had to kill my NPC friend to get the murder dog. You gotta name it after him. Some frames are really bad for defense mission as is most... I mean... Like what's his name? Is Trinity the one that has Well of Life? I think. Anything that you can like capture an enemy and then you keep them stuck there, it can get in the way. I still don't think it warrants speaking disrespectfully to somebody. Now, if it's like, yo, Trinity, could you release your victim? That's respectful. Yo, why are you running Trinity? Dude, it's defense. Get your head out of your ass. Nah, that person's being a dick.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
It's specifically defense missions because of the chain freezing enemies away from the defense. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, Merch. I wrap my head around it. But if somebody's mean about that... Like, the beauty of this game is it was so welcoming when I was a brand new player. It's kind of part of the process of learning. Like, like eventually you'll annoy yourself with things. I had enemies trapped with my Titania and I kept forgetting to deactivate it in between waves, and I angered myself. I'm like, I don't want to play her on this game mode because I forget to deactivate it. Oh, no. Not our best roll, friends. We'll get them on the next one. You also have a pet Lich. Mine is chilling on Cetus for like 100 hours of game time because I don't know how to get rid of them. Stole your first Archon shard. You will get it back. They don't keep them. Merch has a YouTube video. If you look up Hard Merchandise on YouTube, he has a video describing Liches. Yeah, take that plug, Merch. Hard Merchandise. We call him Merch for short. At least I do. And those electric motes, you get to Steel Path Circuit. Those excavators don't scale, and those motes have given us a few extra seconds to like get back there and kill the enemies, kind of help thin in the herd. So it really does also depend on the mission type. So where like in defense it gets in the way a little bit, it shines in other ones where you want to thin the herd. Charlie, what I find funny with my Hound's nuke is initially it finds some enemies, then they suddenly take 1 damage for every set if they have it, and 3 seconds later they just fall over. Is it the what I like about the Equinox thing where I just like, oh, a bunch of red dots on the map and then they're just kind of gone all of a sudden? In which case now you make me want to nuke with a Hound. But I gotta get the Hounds or the mods for companions that give me drops. Too many things to farm. I hit every button but the correct one there. I cast every ability but the one I wanted. Yeah, no reason to ever be mean about it, but yeah, merch's point's really good in the like from an education perspective. The thing that people, if somebody is mean, it doesn't justify them being mean, but it's the thinking behind their meanness. That being said, them being mean, that's just them. Yeah, you don't actually see any of the damage, it just procs really blue colored status effects and symbols, and then literally 1 damage and just dies, there's no numbers. So your Hound's an assassin. That kind of feels like rolling 6s with Kome for just so many stats and watch them cough and fall over. I wish I could contribute more to a Kome conversation. This is a little bit to each their own. I didn't have fun with her when I played her. I think part of it was, and maybe I just need to helmet over it, I didn't like her decree system. I just didn't enjoy it, and then I walked away from her. It might be one of those things that helmet over it, maybe I go back to having fun with her. Wait a minute. I'm the one pulling, I have Nautilus Prime. I know my builds. I'm just testing you guys. I know my build. I was like, who is pulling all these guys? Good job, Nautilus. The reason I ask is because I spam abilities and I don't know if it's helping or making things worse. Some abilities are obvious and what they do, not so much. I will say, Zion, that like I run the 3 reservoirs on my Wisp, so every time I drop it, there's an electric one in there. I unapologetically do it, and I have no intention of changing. If I'm playing a defense, I try to stack them on the defense so that people can just, if they're out running about, they can run in, grab the buffs. They got a buff for a minute, minute and a half, whatever the duration is, and they can be on their merry way. And if enemies get onto the site, then they get stunned on the site, but they're probably dead before they get there. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna die because of my damn nose. Oh. Sometimes you really need to control yourself, like when someone uses slow Nova on defense missions. Yeah. That's a classic. Your emotions are always valid. Being annoyed by that is fair. And the way you communicate is whether it's justifiable or not. So, you know, voicing like, Nova, could you speed him up instead of slowing him down? Could be an opportunity to teach a new player something. I know, I appreciate it when people explain to me why the thing I thought was right is stupid. They didn't use the word stupid. But I appreciate it when people explain it to me. Yeah, if you look around randomly, you see random clusters of blue status effects dead. My Hound build's extremely effective and does need a format. Only the free polarity slot change you can get from building the Hound. Fortunately, I have your build on camera, so I can look it up later. I can get more of you. Oh, that one hurts. Nope. Nope. I don't know if I switched or not. It's 50-50. I don't know which one I got. I didn't even need the Sarah. I'm just like, once she's gone, I might be able to sell her for a little bit more. You placed Roar over 2 because it takes long to stack in most missions. Her 4 is the... oh. That was a good roll, team. Good work. It was totally intentional. I placed her Roar over 2 because it takes long to stack in most missions, and her 4... what's her 2 again? That's not the decree... wait, no, wait, that might be the decree system. Her 3 is her survivability. Her 1's the, like, laser, or the strings, which is a really cool skill. And then her 4 is the one where it, like, makes them puppets, I think. I never communicate or complain about anything. When we do pubs, we're exposed to all kinds of... yeah, you're absolutely right, Farrenberg. That's where it's like... it's different if you're in Discord with your buddies and like, what is this guy doing? Versus saying it. Like, I think we as gamers, sometimes you just gotta verbally vent, and it comes with the territory. And I think that's a perfectly fair way to be annoyed with somebody and be respectful towards them. It's a discrete system. Yeah, that's the one if I helmet over, I want to. And it's not even a meta reason, I just don't enjoy it. This everything is less an issue now. It used to be blatant. They were bringing a Slova in the first place. You knew there was trouble. Why, thank you, Nautilus. Random satisfying 3, survive 4 is basically stun. Yeah. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just helmet over that 4 and then look into... I'm sorry. Helmet over the decree is what I mean. And then go from there. Excuse me. Add in 5 minutes, folks. The funnest part of Twitch. I complain out loud all the time, but only because every time I've said anything in game or anything, because like they're off farming resources instead of being in the circle and not just that. Yeah, the two things that will make me, I still don't say anything. Maybe it's the line that I would get away with it. I dislike when you're in a party of randoms, so they don't know us, and they force us into the mission when somebody's working on a build. I hate that. And then I hate people who leech, where they load into the mission, they stand there, they literally do nothing. I got a bit of that on Belly of the Beast. And it's not that we can't clear it without, it's just like, it's such scummy behavior. Funny thing is, if you ask, like, hey, I have to step away to do X, Y, and Z, can you carry for a minute? No problem. It's just like the entitlement of, I don't need to do the work, others will do it for me, that irks me. Let's see, odd comparison, but part of what my Warframe gameplay, so what makes Warframe is that, so fun but also similar to me was that I played and still play a lot of Roblox games, and they were just grindy and filled with mind-numbing effects. Never played Roblox, but I can resonate with what you're saying about Warframe. Like right now, I'm just kind of on autopilot talking to you guys, and this is so relaxing. Life's also been very stressful lately. Light show. But no, this is as chill as it gets. Scum behavior. Hi, Alpha. You are up late. I'm glad you're here. You're just up late. Oh wait, I'll need to learn how to play Nova ASAP. I didn't play her because of the awful helmet. Oh, there's probably some nice fashion choices now. I just leveled her up for the first time today. I need to research, I like to research builds, go for them, and then alter them as I see fit. It seems to be the way, plus talking with people is the way I've learned the game the most. So she is going to be my next frame that gets some Form 11. Warframe has an insane AFK issue. I don't play other games where people launch it so they won't play. And a little bit of AFK is fine. If Merchant Price were like, hey, I need to step away for the bathroom real quick. Like, we've been in this mission for 30 minutes. Go to the bathroom. Go invisible, go to the bathroom, hide in a corner, I'll res your dead body. It's fine. Hell, if you want a snack, go get a snack. It's just the load in to get rewards for not helping out that it's the motive, it's the intention behind the behavior is what annoys me. I remember when Charlie was like, how do I just wind up in a mission for, yeah. All right, 30 minutes and 8 hours are very different, Merch. They're very different. And I also remember that you go invisible, hit T in your chat, and then you run and do what you gotta do. Or you have a build that won't die for 15 minutes. People actively AFK on circuit Ninja cells and, yeah. Up late. You did. I am East Coast states. I am just a night owl. And I'm up way too damn late all the time. And then I get mad when I can't lift properly because I stayed up too late. So is life. There's also the from randoms thing, expecting you to farm for a blue bear. Yeah, I mean, on it, I mean, the thing is, if somebody is somebody I've gotten to know, the leniency goes way up, because if I've gotten to know you, I probably have some appreciation of your personality and the way you generally look at things. That, like, yeah, the foundation's there. Go do what you got to do, and when you come back, we'll keep killing things. I'll play with Charlie, hop on Wukong, and let my twin do my work while I AFK for 30 minutes. We've been over this, though. You're a degenerate. That checks out, Zion. Don't hit me. I only fell asleep on Gyre once. And you still probably killed more enemies than I would have. Alright. That's enough out of you. Why is this guy so tanky? I was confused because it's 6 a.m. for me. Alright, so are you a super night owl? Or are you a super early bird? Do I even lift, bro? I try to lift, but I don't sleep well and struggle sometimes. She only killed about 600 while I sleep. I'm killing nothing in here. I'm talking about getting carried, and holy smokes am I getting carried. But I'm bringing a vibe. And I'm giving Nourish out and light shows. Like, it helps. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting to summon sentience because I never in my life have I experienced my own companion stealing my kills. I just forget because I'm not looking at the screen most of the time. Yeah, just remember that every time an enemy's lifted and you get a free kill, you're welcome. It's definitely not the other Caliban. Where are you going? Wait, where'd he go? Let's... Oh, I want to get your name right. Clash? I'm trying here. I'm not good with name. Let's Clash? Is it Clash? I don't know how to get the T in there. Regardless, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. It really helps out, and it's been a pleasure to talk to you. Oh, get rid of those ads. I hate ads. I really do. Especially when I get into a nice conversation and then they interrupt. German efficiency also counts for the gaming. It's German. It's pronounced. You and I have the same name. Are we twins? I might be born in the States, but I'm half German. I think we're twins. Can I call you Clutch? Is that okay? If it was anybody else, Quinn, I would think you were booing me, but I just know that's how you enter chat. Hi, Quinn. It's German, it's pronounced Clutch. That makes me happy. If I can call you Clutch and that's the appropriate pronunciation, I'm so happy. Oh, yeah. This is Clutch.
Are scanning for targets.
It's a little knit raccoon. How am I still alive? If you say Clutch, it's 99% there to sound like... Alright, I'm gonna say Clutch right now, and then I'm gonna go into Google Translate, and I'm gonna have it teach me how to say it, because I'm uncultured swine and I don't speak German or any other language sufficiently. I can recognize some Spanish. Clutch. Clutch. I'm gonna have to have Google teach me. So many Strun Prime barrels today. That's like 5. What do you do with the points? I need to rework some of the points. Especially because the ones that are slightly more expensive I loathe. I hate random loadouts so much. Once I have every frame built so that we get the weird concoctions, like that would be fun. But right now half my frames are unlocked, but they're not built yet, so we just get really boring content. Random Animals is the best, by the way. Just saying. Ever use the American word? Oh.
Be very afraid Quinn is spooky.
Well, yeah, you enter chat and you say boo every time. That is the other thing you can do with your points, is if anybody raids, you guys can blitz them with a bunch of honks. And honestly, never learn German. Do yourself a favor. It's one of those things, like, you have a finite amount of time every day. You can't learn and do everything. And unfortunately, like, picking up another language was something that just kind of fell. It didn't make the cut, and it's unfortunate to me. You have 1K left. You can get a couple honks in there if there's ever a honk-a-getting again. Given the time of the night, I'm gonna suppose it ain't gonna happen today. I'm gonna show you a word, and yes, it's a real word. Yes, we use it. German tries to describe what the thing is. On my screen, that one word is so long, it had to go onto a second line. So you haven't spent points since the last honk again? Well, then you're ready. We'll have people, the honks will start, and you'll go for 5 minutes. I do need to rethink the points and spice them up a little bit. Another thing of finite number of hours every day. Okay, I will go until 2 a.m., so we have 20 minutes. We can just ride this out the whole 20 minutes. If you guys want to swap frames for one more blitz, we could do that. I will follow the squad. We can either leave at 40 or just round out to an hour, and then Merch can say, you stayed in a mission for an hour, and I'll never live it down. I think your Twitch channel, I think you said it, Quinn. But you and I had not talked about it. And I'm very big on talking about things with people when they want to talk about things. Anything like health related or anything like that. Because for some people, you know, it can be always been this way, can be something traumatic happen, and you know, I don't want to bring about, if there are hurt feelings there and pain from the past, I never want to bring it up unless somebody brings it up themselves. It's the law. It's the law how you register cows and how they prove the bill. Oh my word, that's fantastic. I will never be able to say it and use it in casual conversation, but it's fantastic. It leads to another question. Would it be too much trouble for a text-to-speech bot in your server? What do you mean? That is the 4th time tonight. Go away. Not you guys. My auto mod's catching shit. Do you mean like for voice chat? Because I don't know how to do that, but I am willing to learn how to do that, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to bear with me. I don't know how to do it, but I'm happy to do it. I know someone else who is also in you. I know them very well. I'd rather not go into details. Yeah, then no need to go into details, Alpha. The motto here is you talk about what you feel comfortable talking about, and you remain private what you feel private talking about. Wait, what do you... No, Merch. She's talking about text-to-speech in the Discord, not the point redeem. If that's what you're talking about. Unless Sav's been up to no good. Oh. Yeah, Sav does it, and that's when he's like, are we bowing out and switching up, or are we ending there? What do you guys want to do? I'm going to pick one, but if you guys want to leave, we'll leave. If you guys want to stay, we'll stay. Cool.
Avoid manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
You mean that? Why have I never seen this? I have farmed in here so long, and there's a rock, that boulder that rolls by. Why have I never seen that? I guess when I farm this, I spend all the time in one room. You kind of want to chill for the rest of the stream? Gotcha. Welcome to Germany, where we have a law for almost everything, and yes, they're all enforced by the police. Oh, jaywalking they enforce. Shit. Yeah, we only get in trouble with jaywalking if you cause problems with the jaywalking. Normal in the US, you will be fined in Germany. Look at the... Ooh! Oh, it works so well. Oh. That dude is pissed. But where'd he go? Oh, that was all the way in there. Are we run? All right, we're gonna. All right, we're all running back. We'll grab it and then we'll peace out. I got our friendo. Oh no, it matches the vibe so well. If you get one for your stream, you'd be golden. I don't know. I haven't tried to look into it, Quinn, but I know Merch has been working on like having a full-blown just AI kind of working in the background of his. I'm sure there's some option to. There might be some option. Now, whether your computer could run it at the same time, you know, maybe if you had to download the software and run it on your own end. That part, I don't know the specifics. I've never looked into it, but there's a possibility. Let me get Nidus cooking. Thank you for running those relics, friends. Appreciate it. Merch, do you want to run? Price, did you say you are done playing? Let you get an apartment invite? You lack a PC. That's foolish of me. I don't know why I just defaulted to PC. I guess I'm just looking at one. If you jaywalk or if you don't wait for the green light, it's a $15 fine. Pfft. Ain't nobody got time to wait for the green light. Play Frogger. You want to stupid... There's nothing in here, Glenn. Merch, are we running one more thing? You might go for a bit of others. You mean like run a mission real quick, Alpha? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I've had some folks join and I don't know who's playing or what. I am cool to keep running. You're not playing. Okay. That simplifies. You're gonna dip out, Merch? Is... Ooh. I mean, maybe you're right. Oh, here. It doesn't match the tempo, but it's the best I got. Okay. You know what? I said 2. It's 150 for wave dance. Quinn has accepted your invitation to your back room. Just reads. Clutch, you're gonna fit in real well. Oh, here's what we'll do. This is what we'll do. We're gonna lose sound for a second. And I cannot, I'll move this over here. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do this and then we are going to, where's your name? There it is. I just want to hear it. Okay.
Clutch.
Clutch? Clutch? Did I get it? So I went to grad school with a woman from Turkey, born and raised in Turkey, and she said that I pronounced her name spot on better than everybody else, and what I said does not sound like what I heard from her. So the only reason I got her name right is because she said, just say that.
Clutch.
Clutch. I'm sorry, we're not hearing the music. I'm learning German. One more time.
Clutch.
Clutch. I might have got it. Oh, we got it. Oh. Okay, I think I got your name right. And yes, you're right. That's the best sentence in the history of the world. I think Clutch. And then I'll forget it, and then I'll have to Google Translate again. In general, arguably the hardest part of German. Clutch. Which, yeah, clutch, clutch. Yeah, almost. You can hear that you're not used to the SCH but close up. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100% not, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But yeah, like that woman who I went to school with, I like literally it wasn't even what I heard myself say was not even remotely close to what I heard from her, but I don't know what that notification is. Damn that guitar. Sorry, I got distracted by both a notification that didn't match anything and that's some sick guitar. Yeah, but I could, like, literally what I said did not match what I heard her say her name was. So, I'm gonna work on it. Clutch. Clutch. No.
Clutch.
Clutch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. I wanna hear a human say it. That's what I wanna do. But that'll be my homework. Okay, we're gonna dance as we end for the night. Current plan, that's that and that we have female male pronouns. See, I took Spanish in high school. I'm used to that part anyway. I'm still pretty bad after years of German classes and living in Germany. That just means you were vibing through Germany at that point, Merch. Okay, that's going to be end of stream today, folks. Tomorrow, I'm trying to get my lift in tomorrow, assuming I actually sleep well enough to do it. And I need to do a lot of video editing and a couple of other like oddball things through the day. The goal is to get all of that done and be able to still stream around 8 p.m. Eastern, give or take. I don't think you realize, Charlie, but notify. That's what that's been? That's exactly what that is. I need to fix that. I was like, what the hell is that? That's been happening, and I don't know why it's happening. Thank you. Botched the hell out of the outro, but oh my word, I now know how to fix that. You solved me a headache, because that's been happening so many times, and I didn't know why it was doing it. I look over and it says somebody subscribed and there is nobody there, and I'm paranoid to not voice my appreciation when somebody does that. And I'm like, what is happening? Oh my word. Okay. lots of work tomorrow. Thank you for the outro music. The lots of work tomorrow through the day. Going to be busy, but I am hoping to be on around 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Maybe it's the weekend, maybe a little bit later. But that, yeah, and then regular stream like the outro the outro screen will show. I don't want to be too chatty if anybody's... We're gonna spam Doodles, assuming she's still playing. Give me 1 second, then I'll queue up a raid. She's looking at fashion. She's playing. Okay. I'm going to queue up the raid. We're going to go to Doodles. Doodles is lovely people. She's here. Hangs out a lot. I'm queuing that up right now. Okay. So yeah, thank you all so much. It was fun hanging out. Folks who were new and I met you for the first time, it was a great pleasure, and I'm glad you're here. Folks who are usually here and I've known for a while, appreciate you all the same. Lurkers, people who ran stuff, thank you all so much. I really appreciate your time, and I hope to see you again before too long. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening or morning or whatever time it is wherever you are. So take care now, everybody. Bye-bye.